RNAV Delta range. Los Angeles 7, video 955 uniform heavy on the narrow approach runway 24 right. Delta point 35, connect the park here today. Delta point 35 today. It's 55 uniform heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, Airline. Yes, that's 4 right, 955 uniform heavy. Southwest 251 via tactical Yankee cross heading 24 left, coming ground on 0.65. Yankee cross 24 left, over to ground, Southwest 250. Air Canada 555, contact.
Hey guys, I accidentally hit the live button on the YouTube behind the scenes, so you're getting a little early look.
Let me know when you're ready for Echo 7. Ability is radio. Delta 816, roger, waiting for off the other side, orange 24 left at Echo 7, line up way. Okay, Echo 7, 24 left, we're Delta 1471, Tower 3, about 4 minutes, just for slow on your route of plane. Heavy LA Tower, Convoy Terminal, fast arrival heavy A350, runway 24 right, clear to land 125.011. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Dynasty 006 heavy. Delta 1471, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, line of way, Delta 1471. Delta 1471, RNF to Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, up 1471. Delta 650, light there, 24 left, line up lane.
24 left, line up lane, Delta 650.
Please for leaving line Bravo airspace, walk space targeting. Delta 816, contact departure. Delta 650, Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Testing 1 2. 1 2 1 2. How's the audio and behind the scenes? Audio good? You guys all good? Hello TikTok. How you doing TikTok? Audio's not good? All right, we're gonna start here a little early. Audio's good. Thank you so much, Allison. Hope you're having a good autumn day there on the East Coast. I'm jealous.
Victoria 55 uniform heavy and outbound for Palm 24 left, taxiing off Alpha, will short carriage.
Still hot. Ooh, calm down now. Simmer down. Sweater weather. Oh, do you see? I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Delta 650, contact at a park meeting.
Good day, Delta 650.
Delta 9 24 left at Echo 7, line up land. Can you give us 1 minute for 759? Sure, just let me know when you're ready. We'll go.
Just checking on the cell signal here. Once we get a solid green light, we will get going here. I saw the Emirates about 4 minutes out, 6 minutes out. Maybe we'll start the show with that as we wait for the cell service to get organized here.
Good day. Dynasty 6 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right. I was going to start with the China Airlines, but I missed it. Joining us. Hi, TikTok. How's it going? Yes, I'm a guy standing on top of a rooftop of a hotel overlooking an airport. If you want to know more about what's going on here, make sure to go over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos, right there on your keyboard. You'll find the main show. We'll be popping up here any moment.
Heavy upper checkpoint, contact on 112.75.
Checking on the internet. Seems like we got a solid green. have a coastal eddy coming off the coast, so no gorgeous views of the ocean here today, unfortunately. But I'll be completely honest with you. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on, coastal eddy. Come over here, because it's going to block that sun and it's going to cool everything down. I'm ready for fall. You guys are already sweater weather, hoodie weather. I'm over here sweating. All right, we'll start the main show here in just a few seconds as you do the Emirates A380 up next. I am soaked. It's hot. It's hot here in Southern California. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So we will start with the Emirates A380. How about that? That's what we like to see. Just keeping an eye on the internet, making sure we're at a solid green before I hit that live button.
Los Angeles Tower, good day. Wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Exit at Bravo, Bravo. Exit Bravo, Bravo, clear to land 24 right, Emirates 1, clear to walk.
I'm sweating and you guys are sitting there in a hoodie. What can I say? This is Southern California. This is typical Southern California. Again, if you guys are watching on TikTok behind the scenes, I am Kevin. I'm a plane jockey high atop the H Hotel outside of LAX. If you want to watch the main show, head on over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You'll see the main show. We're going to start with an Emirates A380. Can't get better than that, right? Some of you are like, yes, Kevin, we can get better than that. Always get something better. All right, we are going to start the main show here now. Here goes the music. Let's make sure our other music is all ready to go. All right, you guys ready? All right, on your mark, get set. Here we go.
A86, reduce speed 180, advise when you see the airport. Alright, 0. Scale 3665, connect, so got departure, good day. Over to departure, two skies 3665. Pitch up to 1636, are now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 1636. Japan Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, line up on the way to Japan Air 061 Heavy. Helicopter 904 Quebec in 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk via fire, frequency change, good day. To my frequency 124.9er. Jump to 1636, contact so good departure, good day. Which is SoCal JetBlue 1636. LA Tower, hello, Scout 3501, visual 24 right. Scout 35, runway Terrapon to Super A380, short final, heavy, triple sail depart the parallel caution way turbulence, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Scout 3501. Japan Air 061 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 061. Emirates 1 Tree Echo Alpha Super via Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, say gate.
Gate 152 via Bravo Bravo, clear to cross runway 25.
You just witnessed Emirates' journey to the future. A380 landing there on 24 right. As Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61 takes off there on 24 left.
Target afternoon, Sky 6248 on the RNAV RP Zulu 24 right.
Sky 6248, LA Terrain 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6248.
Wrong open, but we'll go with it anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. Back again high atop the H Hotel outside of wonderful Los Angeles International. Who is ready? Starting it off with the A380 arrival there in a special livery. Can't get better than that. Well, let's try. You never know what's going to come into LAX, that is for sure. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your friends, your family, and your dogs and your cats. They love it just as much as you do.
China Eastern 7586 Heavy are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and flight to Del Rey, China Eastern 7586.
China Eastern Airlines flight 7586 heading to Shanghai in this 777-300ER, getting ready for a departure there on 24 left.
Scout 3501, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Scout
Also have KLM flight 602. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. We'll be making our way up here for a north side departure on 24 left as well.
LAX 641 LA Tower, caution, wake, turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, LAX 641.
Wingspan 20 LA Tower, falling at U175, caution, wake, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wingspan 20, oh, disregard. Scout 3501 via Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, Scout 3501, have a good day.
I was mentioning behind the scenes before we started, we do have a little bit of a coastal eddy coming off the ocean. That's why it's not as clear as it has been in days past. That's right, keep your host nice and cool. Phil with a super chat. No work today, usually in bed for 11 in UK time, but bottle of wine to drink and ready for a good few hours of viewing. Let's go. Well, that sounds nice, Phil.
Okay, left turn,
Thanks for staying up late for us here.
6248.
You do see the Emirates A380 making her way over there to the south side. She's still technically on the north side still. And Norm with an amazing $25 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there, Norm. And Alvanor0293 back with another super chat here today. Says, I filmed the departure of the Lufthansa A340-300 shortly after sunset on Tuesday. That's right, you said you were going to do that. How'd your shot turn out? Did it turn out good? I'm sure it did. Over there at Dockweiler.
Delta 1393, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Delta 1393.
Delta 1261 light tower, waiting for one off the other side, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Two more departures here on 24 left. Up first, Delta Airlines Flight 1393 heading to Seattle, 737-800. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1261 heading to Minneapolis, Mini, 757-200. Of course, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're new, also make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Sunday, back there on the south side, starting at 7 a.m. Hopefully you guys will all tune in. Busy day so far as the Emirates A380 will now make that right-hand turn as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. And just in front of her, though you can't see it just yet, is the KLM Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure. And Alvanor0293 back with a $5 super chat. The shot was one of the best as the aircraft flew into a large portion of orangey sky. Oh, that sounds awesome.
41 contact departure. Delta 1393, contact
awesome
departure.
Indeed.
Delta 1393, Soldier.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932. She's heading to the south side. Well, that's all right. We're high atop the H Hotel. We have both the north side and south side covered for you. The K-Pop Lovers Network with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
1261, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to talk about Jerry with Big Jet. Hopefully he's watching here today because we need to talk. We need to talk. We do have a special livery. Making her way over here is the Southwest Airlines Lone Star Wanda livery, flight 1326, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Speaking of, I'm wearing my DFW shirt here today. Be heading to the Lone Star State. Just a few weeks, October 11th. 11th, 12th, and 13th will be there at Founders Plaza there at DFW. Hopefully you guys can come out and say hello.
Just once you make the base turn, just let me know when you get to the airport in sight. We can continue to fly the RMP track.
Barry, are you ready?
A-firm 1516.
South 1516, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1516.
1326, light there, runway 24 left, line up lane.
24 left, line up and away, Southwest 1326.
I should see that Lone Star livery here just in a second here. There she is. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Already Thursday. Who's ready for the weekend?
Turn out of the way, RNAV Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, southwest, 1326.
KLM 602 heavy, light only 24 left, line up away.
Line of white, 24 left, KLM 602 heavy, hello, sir.
100 and speed 210 will be a 10-mile final.
Mid 283, light only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, southwest 22.
South 1516, turn
All right,
right.
KLM up next, heading back to Amsterdam. This is the first of 2 flights to Amsterdam on KLM, a daily here at LAX.
Departure, great day.
1560 departure today.
Police 3 traffic is 2 miles to your north, altitude indicates 9 or 100, type on now. Police 3, retro approved. Elevator 8094 Quebec, LA Tower, squawk 0243, police helicopter heading to right for mile.
The A350 is number 2 for departure on 25 right, that is on the south side.
Altimeter 29 or 904. Now we're going to have Quebec approved. South 1326, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, southwest 1326. LA Tower, good afternoon, southwest 1375, visual 2 far right.
South 1375, LA Tower, Bond Company on 3 mile final, wind 25011, right 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 far right, southwest 1375.
South 2283, caution wait turbulence, heavy departure.
Coastal Eddie, come on. You're almost here. Don't stop now. Keep on coming.
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV to Delray, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, 24 left, clear for takeoff, KLM 602 heavy.
South 2283, reverse approved, cross 22 for left and contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross super left, ground point 65, southwest 2283.
KLM 602 heavy, contact to departure, bye-bye.
Departure, we're good, bye-bye, KLM 602 heavy.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Whoa. Alvin 0293 back with the $10 super chat says, unfortunately, it will be only time I will film the A340-300's departure. My GoPro Hero 10 struggled in lower light, and Dockweiler can be sketchy at nights. Yes, I agree. Wait, you got that shot of the A340 with your GoPro. My gosh. Good job. That's quite hard to do, that wide lens on that GoPro.
Helicopter 904 Quebec in 1 mile, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, remaining your code, contact Hawthorne Tower. Radar
Next arrival in 24 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 1375, coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700.
Thank you.
Tower Skies 9790, visual 248.
Scouts 9790, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 25011.
Jake's back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin. I've been waiting all day for this stream. Well, here it is.
Reverse approved, take gate.
Here it is.
Reverse approved.
Hopefully it's everything you hoped it was, and more. Of course, we were just getting started here today. We do have behind the scenes going on TikTok as well as YouTube. Hello, you all. If you're watching on TikTok and you're like, why is this guy standing on top of a rooftop? What is going on here? Make sure to go to YouTube, type in Airline Videos, and you'll see the whole main stream. Don't want to miss a thing, that is for sure. Our next arrival here on 24 right on the north side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 9790, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. As followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1766, coming in from Chicago Midway, a 737-800. She is 4 minutes out. And that is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1177, coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-200.
Down, please, and try to make the bottom altitude.
We have a United Dreamliner pulling into the gates here on the south side. We do have ITA. The A350-900 will be heading back to Rome, flight 621. She will be pushing back from Tom Bradley. Not quite sure if it's a north or a south side departure here yet. I want to give a thoughts and prayers to everyone down in Florida, certainly on the southern east portion of our country here in the U.S. I was watching yesterday, Ryan Yall. He does a great job on YouTube covering all things weather. Does a great job. I was watching him all day yesterday with the storm chasers, just complete devastation. So our thoughts and prayers with everyone there in Florida. Certainly it's now heading up the coast as well. Kenneth tipping $5 through PayPal.
Afternoon Tower, Southwest 1766 with you, visual 24 right.
South 1766 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1766.
Kenneth with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, "Who is guilty, Kevin? That name is stuck in my head. Gil Lee. Oh, Gilly. Gilly. Feed the beast. Who's Gilly? It's not Jerry and Gilly of Big Jet TV. If you're wondering about that, I'm sure some of you guys are. It was a skit on SNL, Saturday Night Live. This girl named Gilly, Mischief, always got into trouble. And she would do certain things, and the teacher, there's always, I think it was elementary and middle school, and the teacher would always go, Gilly, Gilly, was that you? And she'd look, and she'd go, sorry. So that's the Gilly that I say, did you hit the like button, Gilly? I'm just repeating SNL. Alvinor0293 back with a $5 super chat. The major disadvantage is I'm only confined to the in-and-out park for arrivals and Dockweiler for departures. I have to be closer to the planes. Yes, you certainly need a DSLR with a zoom lens. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1766 coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800. Now we got to talk about Jerry and Gilly there in London. Can we talk? Let's talk. We got to talk. All right, let's talk. Is it Boston enough? Is it Boston enough for you, Sarah? The real deal there in Boston. Hey, Kevin, I'm hosting Jerry in Boston. I can talk to him about you and Airline Videos Live. Maybe get you two to connect. Awesome. He refused to get a permit. Oh, he did. Oh, Jerry. Jerry. Well, speaking of the devil, apparently he went on a show yesterday and someone had asked him about going on one of my podcasts, the Plane Jockeys podcast. I couldn't find the chat, where it was in the chat, but he answered someone. I don't know if it was through text or an email or something, but he said that he would like to be on the podcast, but they've reached out many times to us and we never answered them. Sat there scratching my head and I'm thinking, well, we did the same thing to him months ago, probably like 6-8 months ago. We reached out to him to be on Sky Lounge, the live talk show. We never heard anything back. So clearly him and I, we have some email issues. Well, we emailed him again after you guys sent me the clip from yesterday. I got a couple of emails, people saying that he had talked about it. So I went back and watched it, sent him another email and said, clearly we have some email issues. Here's another email. I haven't heard anything back. So, if he's coming to Boston, Sarah, yes, I need your help.
Tower, taking November 605 Alpha Golf, visual at 24 right. Taking November 605 Alpha Golf, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 5 Alpha Golf.
Holger saying maybe you should come to Germany to have a session together with Thomas from Plane Mania. I would love to do that as well. Thomas is a friend.
Traffic will go in position, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
I'm still waiting to see if Lufthansa is going to bring back the A380s next summer. If they are, I'm getting on that and heading to Germany. Maybe doing it alone. Sounds like Rudy might be going to the other direction, Sydney. I guess I'm just kind of waiting to see if that's going to happen here. Our next arrival here on the north side is a private owner. Hi, Kevin. Can you talk today? A Challenger 605 coming in from San Jose, California. Leanne NZ with an awesome super chat. My favorite plane jockey at my favorite location. It's a wet, dreary day over most of New England. I'm sorry, New Zealand today, but I'm in a happy place. Kevin can't talk here today. I'm going to read that all over again. My favorite plane jockey at my favorite location. It's a wet, dreary day over most of New Zealand today.
Scout 3931, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you guys are telling me I'm in a sweater, I'm in a hoodie. You guys are watching me behind the scenes sweating. This is typical Southern California weather this time of the year. We don't get a break until after Halloween, believe it or not. Making her way for a north side departure is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Slow, Kevin. Slow. See, I try to talk too fast. I talk too fast. Have you heard about that? If you talk too fast? Like if I'm reading something, my mind actually goes ahead of my eyes. That's what happens.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land 1250 at 11.
Clear to land 24 right, up to 1250.
Anybody else have that problem? Or is it just me? I'm one of a kind, let me tell you. I'm one of a kind.
Scout 3931, heading 210, contact departure. Great day.
210 over departure, go west. 3931, get it. Tower Delta 1348, heavy visual 24 right.
Delta 1348, heavy LA Tower, number 3, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1348, heavy.
Delta 330, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line and wait, Delta 330.
We are waiting for that Dreamliner to make her way over to 24 left. Up first is Delta Airlines Flight 330 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-200.
Saying November 5 Alpha Golf.
Fred says, my problem is I speak before I think, then I answer myself. I think I do that too, Fred.
Via Zulu, cross 24 left, left onto Echo, ground 65, 5 Alpha Golf.
Nice 66 LA Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 29094, and just verify your request. Do you want the shoreline transition southbound, or did you want to climb for special flight rules? 566, no problem at all. Cleared to Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR at or below 150 inside the Bravo. Delta 330, are now at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 330.
Japan Air 15 heavy LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Our next arrival is the heavy Delta Airlines Flight 1348 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300 ER, just a minute out from an arrival at 24 right as the Japan Airlines Dreamliner makes her way over to 24 left now.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, traffic will cross.
Roger, Japan Air 15 Heavy.
All right, so we've got traffic going to cross over
Delta
24 left.
1250,
That
traffic
will
holds in position via Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left.
have the Dreamliner hold in place. Now, if we were at the parking garage, you would see these red lights that would light up, which would indicate a plane is about to cross over or is crossing over. Of course, we'll be hopefully back at the garage, hopefully, if the weather cools down a little bit on Tuesday. Gotta get back to the garage, one of the best locations for plane spotting here at LAX.
767 on 2 mile final, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
South 2522, clear to land, 24 right, watch out for the Heavy.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, RNAV to Delray.
Wow, I didn't realize this.
For takeoff.
The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, she's running behind here today. Jane. I can't believe my eyes, Jane. I think I need glasses, Jane. Stand by 1 second, Jane.
LA Tower, South 215, it's going up on Kobe for 24 right.
South 215, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, South 215.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Jane. Kevin, I love Airline Videos Live so much, and I love supporting the channel. You, Rudy, and Christy are awesome. Jane, with a $1,200 tip through PayPal. Jane just made the record books here on the channel. That is the largest tip we've ever received. Jane, oh my gosh.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, 0.6.
I'm blown away, Jane.
48 Heavy.
City Ops Tower. City Ops Tower.
Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, a legend. Our next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines Flight 2522 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A319 originally with Northwest. And that is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 215 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-800. Very loud there on the south side. That is United Airlines Flight 403 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300. Pulling into the gates there at Terminal 7. Freshly painted as well. So we do have the Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, 8 minutes away, running. She's about just over an hour
left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
late here today.
Cross 2 for left, Alpha Alpha.
Amazing.
15 today.
Dan with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Still alive in Tampa. That is great to hear. We got lucky, but really feeling sorry for the people in Southwest Florida. Thank you for the entertainment as always, Kevin. Best in the biz. Well, thank you so much, Dan. Certainly my hearts and prayers and thoughts are with all of you there in Florida. Just, as I mentioned, I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all. He is a YouTuber and does a great job with a bunch of great staff. I mean, it's amazing to see what you can do on YouTube nowadays. Certainly beats any national media. Anyway, I was glued to the TV or YouTube yesterday watching that and just watching the devastation live as it all played out. So guess Kevin is flying solo here today. We do have that Saudi special livery, the E-Pre livery coming in from Jeddah. It's a 777-300ER. She's 4 minutes out. That is a Southside arrival on 25 left. Of course, we'll capture that since we are high atop the H Hotel, grabbing both shots of the north and south side of LAX. So we wait for the Lufthansa Queen. She is the next arrival. I also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She's 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Gary asking if I miss working in TV news. No, Gary. And you know what, Gary, that brings up another good point. As I'm watching Ryan Hall, they've got professionally trained storm trackers or whatever they call them, people that basically go out and they track these storms and they broadcast live on the internet.
Go ahead, sir.
Some of them pushing it a little too much. They look a little too much, but certainly they know what they're doing much more than some photojournalists. But with that being said, that really honestly is the future of coverage of events like this. You know, you turn on the national news, the local news, and they're doing stories about stuff that happened hours ago, and there's stuff currently going on in the moment. So I think that Kevin's on his soapbox. Here I am on my soapbox. I think the news media really needs to take a look at what's going on over here on YouTube, because I think they have a lot to learn.
American 137, heavy reduced speed 2210.
There. Now Kevin has now stepped off the soapbox. You're looking at Delta Airlines. That is flight 553 heading back to JFK. It's a 767-400ER. She will make her way over here to 24 left. Our next departure there on the south side is Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. It's a Dreamliner. And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
Police 3, heavy 747, and about a 10 mile final. It's at a 3,000 for traffic in sight.
She is already starting her taxi as there is a 767 we saw land here on the north side. She is waiting for her gate. And Becky England tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel as well. Says, Kevin, wishing you a great show today. So far, so good, Becky. Thank you so much. I got to tell you, there's a little coastal eddy coming off the ocean here is helping cool down a little bit.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, on Yankee, forward.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right for the land.
Lufthansa 456, this land runway forward.
Tower scale is 3660. I'll take a picture if able for intersection departure if we need to full length.
So you just heard
like
there.
2 minutes if able.
Lufthansa 747, check it in, cleared for arrival on 24 right here on the north side.
So you're ready for Victor now, but if you need full length, it's going to be a few minutes?
We'll do 2 minutes for the wake turbines go. Is there 660?
Sarah, which storm chaser did you watch? I can't remember. Was it Reed? Reed was the one that was right on the beach, right in front of someone's house. Amazing. I'm thinking, oh my gosh. But he clearly knows what he's doing. Professional.
Tower 3660, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left is Victor, clear the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Scust 3660.
The 553 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
All right, so we just had that Saudi 777 special delivery just landing on the south side.
LA Tower, Grenade 011 Heavy, Grenade 24 right, descent number 134.
Marine 11 Heavy, LA Tower, caution material, Heavy 747, 4 mile final, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to length, Grenade 01 on Heavy.
All right, I'm now seeing the Lufthansa Queen. Cliff for the $5 super chat. JFK Airport isn't too far from me. Oh, I bet you get to see a lot of awesome stuff there, Cliff.
So 553 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Delta 553.
Chicago 3660, contact SoCal departures here.
Over to SoCal, appreciate you keeping us, Scust 3660.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, go left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Lufthansa 456 left, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo 1165. Goodbye.
To the 553 Heavy, contact SoCal departures here.
Switch and Delta 553, see ya.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Honolulu, then Manila. It's an A330-300. She'll be making her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left. Also, Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo, Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way to 25 left there on the south side. As the Lufthansa Queen now crosses over 24 left here on the north side. We'll head to the gates. Tom Bradley there on the south side.
Heavy 777, 2 mile final, runway 24 right, clear the land.
24 right, clear land, Scust 3592.
Looks like it's clearing up just a little bit out there to the west, to the ocean. You can kind of see the Pacific Ocean. Our next arrival here on 24 right is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER.
Maintain 250 knots. Oh, sorry, 2166 is with you. We're 10 back, we're 24 right, visual traffic set.
Distracted by aviation. I like your screen name there with the 499 super chat. Says that Lufthansa 747-8 is
go straight ahead.
love, but Ontario is still better than LAX. Keep it up. Keep up the good works, gents. Come out to Ontario sometime to shoot. We would like to come out there. We just got to find a good place for plane spotting out there. We can work something out with the airports. Larry H. Yes, Ryan Hall. He lives in Kentucky as well. You know, I love the people of Kentucky. He's everything I could only hope for this channel to be. A staff of people working for him. I mean, there was, I think, over 100,000 people watching him yesterday. Amazing. Production value, excellent.
2166 is that final, and we're visual 24 right.
2166, number 24, right clear to left.
Little land 24 right, thanks. 2166.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen making that turn now,
heading contact ground
to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. We will see her depart here in another couple hours here on the north side.
The airport is 9 o'clock and 17 miles. Report the airport is safe.
Who's that? Sure, thanks. Delta 2997, 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away. Delta 2997.
Landing there on 24 right was Delta Connection, flight 3592, coming in from Sacramento on the Navarre E175LR.
Mexico 642, turn left heading 280.
Departure on 24 left. Delta Airlines, flight 2997, heading to Atlanta in the A321. That is followed by Avianca and Star Alliance livery, flight 523 heading to San Salvador in an A319.
We're not going to be able to do Yankee, so Zulu, hold short 24 left, that's the car 92.
Taco 523, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Sid B with a $5 super chat says, my buddy is the first officer on Lufthansa flight 456. Wanted to shoot the landing personally if I got stuck in a meeting. Oh, we got you covered. Welcome to your buddy there. Bringing it nice and easy here into 24 right. And Ron in Toronto with the super chats. Avgeeki-thon today, or Chicago, SFO, and now LAX. It is better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Uh-oh. Does that mean from the wife? Tell her I said hello.
Roger.
Yes, lots of plane spotting, live plane spotting going on here today, taking you all around the world. How cool is that?
Taco Micah 523, early turn approved, turn left, heading 210, runway 24, left for the takeoff.
10, indicating 6.
Next departure on the south side is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita at the 777-300ER. Also have American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London in the 777-300ER, but also making our way over to 25 right.
Roger, and turn 10 degrees right.
Please stay on the helicopter, squawk 0215, cleared into Bravo reverse. Is requested, altimeter 2993. Scout 3582, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Crossing for left Zulu.
Right there is the Philippine Airlines A330-300 heading to Honolulu. Then we'll continue on to Manila.
1.75 the checkpoint.
Alpha bridge around 0.75 at checkpoint 2166.
Police 10, say again, you're stepped on. So you're going to be over SoFi? It's approved, police 3. Micah 523, contact SoFi departure.
523.
Traffic ahead and to your right is for the North Complex.
Right, 280. Follow
All right, let's head back to the south as we do with the Singapore Airlines 777 now rolling down 25 right.
RNAV RMP, Zulu, 25 right.
That's 2284, return 24 right to the left.
Land 25 right, Delta 20.
Street, traffic 3 miles, 3757, descend at 2000, the caution wind turbulence. Police 3, roger. Delta 2284, charge 12 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuver marine, police helicopter, 500 feet, has you in sight.
0.
Philippine 113 heavy, go to the full length.
Full length, Philippine 113 heavy.
Emmanuel Washington with a super chat. You had everyone on, but just a plain guy. Where he be? I have no idea.
554, return 24
I haven't
right
seen
to
him
the
in a
left.
long time. I thought for sure I would have saw him at Cranky Dorkfest. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2284, coming in from Atlanta to 757-200. That is followed by Air Canada Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver to 737 MAX 8. Also, the secsecond KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, 777-200 ER.
Off South Complex.
Just about 9 minutes out.
113.
Looks like she is going to hold there.
Police 3, roger.
Christy's at work. Rudy's at work. I'm at work. This is my full-time job.
Hey, Tower Southwest 31.
They all have other jobs.
Right base, go right.
Now it's at British Airways Flight 281. Speedbird now just 13 minutes out. This is the 777-300 ER.
Right, Southwest 3155.
Also on the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out, north side arrival. Armin V with a super chat. Enjoyed the Plane Jockeys podcast with Brad. His knowledge on the aviation industry is phenomenal. Can't wait to visit Dorky, aka Kevin Park, one day. No, they're never gonna call that park Kevin. We recorded the podcast with Rudy, myself, and Brad outside the In-N-Out Burger the day before Cranky Dork Fest. That green grass area with all the trees outside of In-N-Out. That's where we record a lot of the podcasts as planes fly over our head. Well, Brad was saying that he would like to call that park, because there's no name, Dorky Park. Maybe Dorky Kevin Park? No, it doesn't sound good either.
And traffic 3 west of you, altitude 2000 westbound or eastbound to cruise.
Staying outside the Bravo 2993 and listen to traffic 2
Police 10, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles maneuvering out to negate 800 type unknown.
On tower, Spirit Wings 339er, up for
Spirit 339 LA Terra, 24 right for the land.
Air to land 24 right, Spirit Wings 3.
Police 10, traffic a half mile north of you, 900 feet.
Gonzalo with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that.
Air Canada 554 Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, go straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75 the checkpoint.
Air Canada 554, cross 24 left, bridge route, okay, see you.
Oh. EDC Metalman and Planes says it's called Airline Videos Live Park. That would mean that we'd have to put some money into that park for a plaque. They'd probably want a sponsorship. We'll tell you what. Why don't we hold off on the sponsorship until LAX opens up the park along Westchester Parkway. I know that's going to happen at some point. I know it.
KLM 603 Heavy LA Tower, 24 right for the land, wind 25014, gusts 20.
Please land 24 right, KLM 603 everything.
Philippine 113 Heavy, over 24 left, line up await.
Lining up in rate runway 24 left, Philippine 113 Heavy. 7.
All right, Philippine Airlines, the A330-300 heading to Honolulu. Now making our way over to 24 left.
That's right, southwest 055, Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, switch ground, southwest 31 westbound.
KLM 603, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed, count 603 everything.
Spirit 339, plane exit Zulu, traffic close and trail, minimal time on the runway. Spirit 339, plane exit Zulu, close traffic close and trail.
Zulu, Spirit Wings.
Oh, I see one of my favorites, third in line for departure. Delta Airlines Flight 448 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in July of 2022. You just look at those windows. I could stare at that all day long. Maybe I need to get the model of it, and I can stare at it all day long. All right, we do have KLM, the 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 603 is the next arrival.
Left, contact ground, 0.65, traffic in position.
Right, Zulu,
And then
Doesn't
we are
that just
cleared
look
to cross
fantastic?
24 left.
I mean, it's an A321, but look how beautiful she looks.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon. Skywest 3331 on the visual 24 right.
Skywest 3331 LA Tower, wind 240 to 11, gust 20, runway 24, right clear to land.
LA 24 right, Skywest 3331.
KLM 603 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, hold short. That's Alpha Alpha, KLM 603 heavy.
And KLM 63, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, KLM 603 heavy.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. You guys having a great time? Well, I am. Hopefully you are as well. Make sure to hit that like button, share this stream with all your other av geeks all around the world.
Southwest 297 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross down the field, over 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 2097.
Alpha. KLM 603 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, go straight ahead on the bridge route, 121 point, don't.
Okay, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha to clear TO via the bridge route, KLM 603.
Yeah, KLM 603 heavy, let's go left turn echo and contact ground point 65.
Okay, left on echo and off to the ramp, KLM 603 heavy.
Don't call the ramp, call ground point 65, KLM 603.
0.65, KLM 603 heavy.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good shape, Philippine 113, good.
Yeah, speed 281 heavy, business plate 24 right.
Super 281 heavy, LA
Shiftless
Tower,
when
24
idle with a
right
$5
to the
super
land,
chat. Just an
wind
idea, Kev. Maybe have
26013.
a go-long day for Florida disaster relief. Maybe have members try and match it however they can. Love the show. That is a great idea, though I think there are some things that we cannot do with that, but we'll certainly look into that. That's a great idea. Certainly there for Sunday.
2097, wind 26013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff.
And Nick P with a $5 super chat. Kevin, the Frontiers of Flight Museum at Dallas Love Field is a must when you are at DFW. I visited the museum today. Fantastic place. I'll keep that in mind. I think I might be a little busy. Kevin's always busy when he travels. Doesn't have time for too much tourist type stuff. But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
And Police 10, your company, 12 o'clock in the mile, maneuvering 600. And Police 10, traffic 12 o'clock in the mile, maneuvering company 600. Police 10, roger. Police 3, your company, traffic 3 o'clock and a half mile, how's you in sight, Police 10. It's your approved, thanks. And Police 3, additional traffic, 2 miles to your north, maneuvering Altitude Gates 1000, maneuvering southbound. It's your approved. Delta 448, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 448.
Southwest 1375.
Oh yeah, my new favorite,
left line up
the
away.
Delta A321 Neo.
Left way, Southwest 1375.
Police 10, leaving LA Bravo Air North, squawk VFR, frequency approved. See ya. Southwest 2297, contact local departure. See ya.
Southwest 2097, good day.
Sky West 3331 Alpha Alpha, hold short over 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short 24 left, go straight 331.
Southwest 1375, LA Tower, 24 left line up away.
24 left line away, Southwest 1375.
Hello, 136 heavy, runway 24 right, parking bay 162.
Pound 126 heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 777, 3 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23012.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 136 heavy.
All right, with two heavies about to touch down here on the north side. Up first, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER, just a minute out, followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner right behind Speedbird. We also have Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, Atlas Air coming in from Dallas, the 747-400. She's a minute out from an arrival there on the south side. Also making her way over here for a north side departure is Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
West 3331 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, go straight ahead, bridge route 0.75 to checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, and 0.75, so it's 3331.
Southwest 1375, contact local departure, see ya.
Departure, we'll see you, South 37.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Op 03 and Victor Pin 24 for inspection.
Op 03, roger. Maybe a few minutes.
Roger, stand by.
Southwest 2024, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24
It's amazing how the coastal eddy is all of a sudden now
heavy Alpha Alpha, hold
burning off.
Alpha Alpha, hold short at 24 left, frequency anyone.
Actually might have a nice sunset here tonight. Certainly don't want to miss that, so don't go anywhere. We're just getting started here today. It's shortly after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. We are just above 1,000 likes, and we are high atop the H Hotel overlooking LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
West Shift 1698, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final.
Good to land 24 right, West Jet 1698.
Speedbird 281 Alpha Alpha, cross
Going really short there.
Go straight ahead, bridge route 0.75 to checkpoint.
Okay, thank you. Cross 24 left, straight ahead, bridge checkpoint 0.75. 281 in.
That was 2284, contact SoCal departure.
That was 2284.
Again, that was the Atlas Air Qantas Freight 747-400 coming in from Dallas. Going really short there on 25 left on the south side.
All upon 126 heavy Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold on 24 left, 186.
lined up, ready to go. Right there on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 251 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800. And right behind her, Delta Airlines flight 1558 heading to Detroit. It's an A321, just a regular A321, not the greatest new Neo. And right behind her, Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest, sorry, SkyWest 126 off the numbers for Victor. Delta 5058, ready to go? All right, thanks.
Our next arrival on 24 right on the north side is WestJet flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-700.
012, runway 24 right, clear to land. You correcting?
Also have Air China flight 601 coming in from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's now just 3 minutes out.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 15.
Delray, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, landing up on way, Japan Air 16 and a heavy.
Westshore 1698, make the reverse to Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, Wilco, WestJet 1698.
Uh-oh. Happened to our self-service. Stand by.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 16 and a heavy.
Cleared visual approach runway 25 left.
Visual 25 left.
RNAV Yankee 24 right.
Air China 601 heavy, LA 10, runway 24 right, clear to land, reduce the final approach speed.
Clear to run, clear to land, 24 right, Air China 601.
SkyWest 126 Alpha, LA Tower, chopper will cross, runway 24 left, line up away, caution wind turbulence.
24 left, line up on West Coast, 126 Alpha.
All right, just give me 1 second here.
58, contact SoCal departure.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Give me 1 second. Don't go. Don't go anywhere.
I'm going to keep you there for a few minutes. Your gate just pushed.
Roger that, WestJet 1698.
Caution, wake turbulence. Follow the 3 o'clock preceding heavy Dreamliner. Cleared visual approach runway 24 right.
Eric 360 with a 499 Super Jazz has just landed on NH126 on the north side. How is that 787-8 Dreamliner?
SoCal departure, Japan Air 16 and a heavy.
We do have Ita making her way. Over for a north side departure. All right, stand by 1 second. I've got to get everything back working here. Gremlins, they sometimes happen.
Los Angeles Tower left, 36 visual, all right.
Alaska 14
And Glenn Campbell, member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Glenn.
Land 24 right, Alaska 14, 36.
Delta 3433 left here, Zulu, hold short on 24 left.
Left Zulu, hold short 24 left, SkyWest 3433.
Follow the preceding 2 o'clock Alaska Airbus.
All right, we do have that Air China 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Beijing, flight 601. It's the next arrival.
Sky 3652, line up point 24 left.
That's 03, the plus arrival and a 6 mile hold for you.
Thanks for that.
To the right.
Of Hawthorne Airport. Legion 802, contact tower 120.95.
802.
United 1484, traffic heading to your right on base for the North Complex. Skywest 6292, reduce speed to 180 and the airport 12 o'clock, 17 miles, report the airport in sight.
Airport in sight, order speed 180, Skywest 6292.
Pushing back from the gates is Delta Airlines flight 2554 heading to Atlanta. It says A350-900.
RNAV to LA, clear for takeoff, Skies 3652.
Delta 420, Delta Tower 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 428.
China 601 Heavy Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left.
Alpha, hold short 24 left, Air Canada 201.
Drop 03, continue, keep going.
Continuing on 03.
Hey, Scouts 126 Alpha, contact South Credit Park, see ya.
757s ready for departure up here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 428 heading to Lihue. It's the 757-200 up first. Right behind her, Delta Airlines flight 1123 heading to Boston. 757-200 originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in June of 1997. Delta loves their 757s.
Tower up 03, clearing 24 right at Bravo Bravo, holding short 24 left.
Up 03, thank you. 428 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
Alaska 1436, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 Alaska 1436.
3652, contact SoCal departure.
3652.
Delta 1123, LA runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up away, Delta 1123.
Delta 1420 with you for 24 right.
Delta 1420, LA just final approach speed, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, slowing down, Delta 1420.
Tower Skies 126 Alpha, you on us to switch?
Oh yeah, Scouts 1 to Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Go on departure, 126 Alpha, thanks for Alpha.
Scouts 3252, contact SoCal departure. Westjet 1698, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over the ground, Westjet 1698.
Air China 601 Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, right turn Echo to park.
Alpha cross runway 24
And
left.
that is ITA.
Red to Echo to the gate, Air Canada 601.
Scouts 3433, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scouts 3433.
Delta 428, the traffic in sight, 12 o'clock in 3 miles.
Yeah, we got it, Delta 428.
The 428, maintain visual separation from the Embraer and contact SoCal departure. See ya.
See you, Delta 428.
That was the More to Love livery on that A321neo coming in from Seattle with Alaska Airlines flight 1436.
Alaska 1436 Alpha Alpha, keep moving, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Left, cross 24 left, and over to ground, Alaska 1436.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Fire 1 LA helicopters, LA altimeters. Fire 1 LA helicopters. Fire 1 LA helicopters out of here. Fire 1, ident, altimeter 2992. Delta 1123, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1123.
Radar contact 3 miles northeast of Santa Monica, clear through LA Broad Bridge for this flow to the south, maintain VFR at 2,500.
All right, as that 757 now continues down 24 left, ITA will head in back to Rome in that A350-900. It's followed by a Delta A350-900 as well, going to Atlanta. Two 757s, I'm sorry, two A350s coming right up.
Delta 420 Yankee, hold short on 24 left.
Reverse okay for Delta 1420.
Delta 420 approved at Yankee, hold short on 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, Delta 1420.
You guys think she looks like a hot rod?
Terra 621 Heavy, RNAV Delray, on 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, Tower 671.
Delta 2554 Heavy, ready to go.
Affirmative.
Delta 2554 Heavy, on 24 left, line up away, caution away turbulence.
4 left, line up away, Delta 2554.
1123, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure Delta 1123, yeah.
Do have a couple of anonymous tips coming through PayPal. First one, hey Kevin, been watching since the end of last year. I appreciate all you do, and your passion for aviation gives me hope that we can go even further for aviation technology.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1337, 24 right Yankee.
Delta 1337 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, 2 heavy Airbus departs parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24012.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 1337.
Main 250 knots.
Delta 2554 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 2554 Heavy.
Take that. Two A350s.
Terra 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Also anonymous tip, $10 anonymous tip coming through PayPal. Says thanks for all your hard work and your dedication. My pleasure. Certainly it's much easier when everything works.
Alright, op 03 from Bravo, proceed runway 24 left.
Sitting 24 left to Bravo, op 03.
Attention all aircraft, routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left. 20 Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, have a great day, Delta 1420.
2554 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Delta 2554 long.
Yes, that Delta A350, very light. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 3843, heading to Oakland, California. It's an A320. Shrimp Flea with the $3.50 super chat. Keep up the great work. Love these streams. Good to hear. Thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying with us. What else? Some upgrades we have to do on the computer. I think the software that we run is a little out of date, and I have been dragging my feet on updating it, and I do believe that it's going to force me to update. So we'll do those on our days off here in the next couple of days. It's becoming a little finicky. Avenue 0293 back with the super chat. I think ITA Airways could be considered the Gucci of aviation. Well, certainly. Causing quite a scene when she's around. All the plane spotters grabbing their camera. Uh-oh, we have a Mylar balloon. How those things always find themselves over LAX, I have no idea.
Zero knots or greater.
All right, so it looks like she's blowing toward the hotels.
Wing 628, reduce speed to 180. American 377, reduce speed to 180.
North Atlantic Airways, Flight 612, heading to Berlin. They're in Deutschland, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now making our way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. We'll have a departure on 24 left coming up.
Wing 3843.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1337 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A321, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 1999. That makes her 23 years of age.
At 660, reduce speed to T10, advise airport in sight. Sir, at 628, speed 170, advise airport in sight. Sir, at 628, cleared, visual approach runway 25 left. Sir, at 874, contact tower now 120.95, good day.
Ahmed with the $2 super chat. I just have a question. Did Qatar leave the flight 742?
24 left, contact ground point 65.
No, she is sitting. Actually, let me zoom the camera over there. She is now pushing back from the gates.
Ground point 65 Delta 1337.
Longship 612, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, longship 612.
There she is. You ask and I show you. How's that for service? We do have Polar Air Cargo, Flight 703, heading to Tokyo Narita. This is a 777 in the old lawn cargo livery. She's rolling down 25 left.
Alpha cross and ground point 65 Delta 1337.
Back to the north, of course, as Norse, of course, takes off here on the north. I almost had it. Heading back to Berlin there in Deutschland. Also have SF Airlines, the 747-400ER heading to Anchorage, flight 7002. She'll be making her way over. Looks like she is heading over to 25 right there on the south side. Also have Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER will make her way up here to the north side to 24 left here in a matter of minutes. Plain Crazy Mikey says, which one do you prefer? Or which one is prettier, Norse or ITA? Well, for me, it's definitely ITA. I just say ITA. ITA.
Longship 612, wind.
Ahmed back with a $2 super chat says, thank you so much. My mom is actually on that flight. Oh, well, Mom, have a great flight.
Longship 612.
Police 3, traffic 2 miles to your north, southbound altitude gate 1,300, type unknown. Longship 612, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, goodbye, Longship 612.
Fisher, thanks for this request.
Zulu, runway 24 right approach.
Steven with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, would you trust putting anything valuable in your checked baggage? Are other airlines safer than others if you were to do that, or avoid it? Answer to that is no. Do not put your camera in a check-in bag. Do not put any electronics of any kind that are valuable to you, cell phones, computers, cameras. Now, I will be checking in as I go to Dallas. I have to check in the tripod. This tripod, not cheap. It's not cheap by any means, but there's no other choice. I can't take that on with me inside the cabin. So that does have to be checked in. I'll tell you, if they steal that, then it's pretty obvious because it's a bag with just the tripod. Pretty hard to not notice that this is missing. Other than that, the cameras, including Nighthawk, the regular cameras, any computers, whatnot, will all be with me on the plane. You know, the audio board and stuff like that, I do have to check in. There's just no way around it. You can definitely put a lock on there, especially made lock for TSA. But definitely any cameras, computers, stuff like that, iPads, never check that in on your suitcase. Never, ever. I have another Queen pushing back there on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 101, heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. So make that 2 Queens for departures there on the south side. When I actually traveled to South America, there at the airport, they actually wrap. You can actually get your bag and just wrap it. And they put this, it's like a wrap. Wrap. Ruben, a member for 9 months as a gold member, says thank you for all your great shows. You're bringing week and week after. And a big shout out to all the mods. Love the LAX shows. Hopefully you see you at LHR one day. I would certainly like to go and join Jerry there in London. We got to work on our emails. That is the big Q. Qatar Airways A350-1000, making our way over to 25 right there on the south side, heading to Doha.
23.9er.
South 1809 for 24 right.
South 1809, LA Tower 24 right, clear the land.
Southwest 1809, clear the land 24 right.
We do have Viva Aerobus in the San Antonio Spurs livery, making her way over to 24 left, heading to Guadalajara in that A320neo, and right behind her, Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. And our friend Rita, member for 5 months, is a diamond member, shining like a diamond. Remember to feed the beast so others can find Airline Videos live. That is right, Rita. Thank you for the reminder there. All right, so we have that SF Airlines Flight 7002 heading to Anchorage. It's the 747-400ER. She is the next departure on 25 right. That is followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha, the A350-1000, number 2 for departure there on the south side.
We can get you higher passing the finals.
Airlines 511, LA Tower 24 left, 11.8 on departure, turn left lane 210.
It's 210 on departure and 24 left, Airlines 511. Line number right, correct?
Airlines 511 affirmative, number 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up Airlines 511.
Our American 1480 Kobe inbound 24 right.
American 1480 LA Tower and 24 right for the land.
24 right, go to land, American 1480.
Southwest 2137 LA Tower 24 right for the land. Caution turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2137.
Mark, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member. So it's nice to see some good weather after all the rain, wind here in Orlando. I hope you guys are all doing all right there in Orlando.
Southwest 1809 reverse Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
Right, reverse here, hold short 24 left, Southwest 1809.
If you guys are just joining us, this is Viva Aerobus Flight 511 in the San Antonio Spurs special livery heading to Guadalajara. That's A320neo.
10, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're due for the takeoff, Airlines 511.
Southwest 2195 LA Tower 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up white, Southwest 2195.
Southwest 2195, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2195.
Air France 065 Heavy, LA 7, 24 left, line up away.
We line up 24 left and wait till for 653.
Still waiting on the big Q departure there on the south side. That is Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER.
Left turn now, 210.
That's Tower Scout 3735,
That was 3735, LA Tower 24, right clear to land.
Clear land 24 Scout 3735.
LS 511, contact SoCal departure.
Just look at departure, just like 11.
Hey, how's it going?
Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Air France, 653.
Southwest 2195, contact SoCal departure. See it.
Switch to Southwest 2195.
Southwest 300, expect about 4 minutes, ready for 2 heavies up the south side.
Roger.
Southwest 1809 Yankee, crush run 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Southwest 1809.
American 1480 Alpha Alpha, cross run 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cleared to cross 24 left, 0.65 at the checkpoint American, 0.85 at the checkpoint American 1480.
All right, we should have the big Q. She is now rolling down 25 right there on the south side. Jonah tipping $10 through PayPal.
Tower Scout 3385, 24 right.
Air France 65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, departure, Air France 653.
This is Happy National Coffee Day.
Left, line up away.
How did I not know that was a National Coffee Day today? Boy, did I have enough coffee this morning. Pumpkin coffee. I drink the whole pot.
Thanks.
Then I regret it later on.
LA Tower 24, right for the land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky West 3385.
Southwest 2137, reverse Yankee, and you can cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse Yankee, cross 24 left, in ground, Southwest 2137.
We are still waiting on the big Q. That was China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen in that 777. How's it going?
Good.
How's it going? It's a little hot up here.
So these are my parents who were in Norway.
Ah. When
that was our plane.
The Air France?
The Air France.
Oh.
That brought them here.
Oh, that's right. You guys, what time did you get in today?
1:05.
Oh, 1:10. Ah, I just missed you.
Yeah. But I had some video of the H hotels they came in though, just in case.
Oh, nice. You came on the north? Was it? South side. All right. Well, stand by one second. We got the big Q rolling down 25 right.
South to 300, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 300, Southwest 300, clear for takeoff.
welcome back. So,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
They didn't know. You knew.
That's right. Well, you told me what? When was that? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Week and a half ago?
Yeah.
Well, surprise. Yeah.
2 months is a long.
2 months? You were gone for 2 months? Oh my gosh.
South 300, contact SoCal departure, see it.
Did you bring back the heat?
No, this heat is killing us.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. All right, we do have Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's 747-8. She is heading to 25 left there on the south side. Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna to 777-200ER. Looks like she is also possibly heading to 25 right there on the south side.
Hotel 1013.
Our next arrival on the north side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3385 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR. Would you guys like some stickers?
3735, traffic closing trail left turn here, Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Matt says you do watch the show, right?
Excellent.
We're watching from Norway even.
Yeah. I think they actually probably end up watching more of it than
Oh yeah, that's when
Wow.
Matt had you do the shout out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Were you guys watching?
Yeah.
We were watching.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
Welcome.
And we're gonna head down and get something to drink. Do you want something?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yes. Thank you so much. No, I'm good. I'm good. Just kicking along up here. So, well, welcome. Enjoy. Usually we start earlier, but it's been so hot that you just can't.
Well, and if we start later.
No, Nighthawk. Yes. We gotta have the Nighthawk.
West 3325, Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65, or Alpha Alpha.
All right, we do have that Queen lined up, ready to go on 25 left on the south side.
Helicopter 67 Tango Bit, Zero helicopter, altimeter 2992, clear to Thrilly Bravo, as requested.
If you guys dared me, I'd go straight up. There's the Air France 777 flying directly over our head.
Number 67 Tango.
But I'd rather get the Queen for you, so we'll stay down here on the ground.
Cleared to Thrilly Bravo, as requested.
Service Sky West 3385, confirm we're cleared across 24 left.
Sky West 3335, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground Sky West 3385.
Helicopter 7 Tango Victor clear through Thrilly Bravo Bridge with the shoreline north, maintain B further below 150. Report traffic in sight, heavy 747 departed south complex. Helicopter 7 Tango Victor, maintain visual separation. Caution my turbulence.
And the heavies keep on hitting up here. Boy, Speedbird, the A350-1000 heading back to London, flight 282, now making her way up here. About to make that turn on taxiway Echo, make her way over to 24 left.
Fire 1 LA helicopters LA altimeter 29902. Clear through Bravo.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1013 heading to, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's 737-900ER. If EVA Air, also known as EVA Air, flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Now, the person that told me that it's EVA Air, I went back and asked, now hold on a second here. Can I say EVA He said, yeah, you can go both ways now. So now I can go back to EVA. I was having a hard time with EVA Air.
072 heavy, speed 182 TG.
That is the Austrian 777 making her way over to 25 right there on the south side.
Helicopter 7, Tango Victor at the Marina leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower now 120.1. Helicopter 6, Foxtrot Lima, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 29902.
Peter with a $15 super chat through PayPal says, love all you do. Keep up the great work. My pleasure. Thank you for your support there, Peter.
And clear through the Bravo airspace through the shoreline route southbound. Helicopter 6, Foxtrot Lima, traffic at the marina northbound is another helicopter 100 indicated, already talking to Santa Monica.
I'm telling you. Someone asked me what my favorite plane is now. It might just be the Delta A321neo.
2 miles off direction, fire helicopter 800 indicated.
Call me crazy.
0212.
Just might be my favorite. I think I might have to knock down the A350 to number 2.
Traffic 12 to 11 o'clock and a mile opposite direction. Police helicopter 600 indicated. They have you in sight. Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Lima, traffic no factor. You can resume on navigation, shoreline route southbound.
Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, now just 10 minutes out. North side arrival. Iberia in the special Madrid livery, Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. The A330 is now 20 minutes out. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on that A350 1000.
11 running 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, up to 263.
All right, well, the coastal eddy kind of burned off here today. Any hope of blocking the sun went bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Lima.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 263 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, remain this frequency.
Austrian 777 still making her way over there on the south side to 25 right.
Bird 282 Heavy LA Tower and a 24 left line up and wait.
Speedbird 282, we think we need about 30 more seconds for our cabin.
Speedbird 282 Heavy, hold short running 24 left.
All right, so Speedbird will hold short before making her way over to 24 left. She's going to hang out behind that building.
Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Lima, no traffic observed through Torrance. Keep the
there
code.
she comes.
Contact Torrance Tower now 133.07. You too.
See, I'm the kind of person that when I go order a car or a SUV or whatever, I'm always looking for the sportier looking packages. I'm always about the dark rims, tinted windows. What else? Sports package. I just like my things looking a little more sporty. And I think that's why I like the A350. Certainly those windows. And now on that A321neo with Delta, looking fantastic. Kevin went and bought an A321 or the A350, I'd go for the sports package, if there's such a thing. Probably not.
Southwest 263, reverse is approved. Reverse approved, Southwest 263.
All right, Austrian now making their way down 25 right there on the south side.
Southwest 263, traffic hold in position at Yankee Cross 124 left, contact ground on 0.65. Okay, cross 24 left over to ground, 0.65, Southwest 263. Speedbird 282 heavy, traffic crossing downfield, only 24 left line of the lane. Only 24 left, Speedbird 282 heavy.
Amazing, I just had like a little ladybug on my thumb.
41 at
I know those things could fly this high.
41 LA Tower, caution turbulence heavy, Airbus 350 will depart the inboard, wind at 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 41 to plan, 24 right. Speedbird 282 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 282.
Delta 708, speed 170 until GG. Polaris 929, descend to maintain 4000.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London, and this A350-1000, just a year old, delivered in October of 2022, almost 2 years of age. As we are approaching the month of October already.
Police 18, thank you. I was just about to call that. Police 3, company helicopter about a mile northwest of you, southbound 600 indicated they have you in sight. Better. $1,000. Speedbird 282 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact launches, Speedbird 282, bye.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2541, coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. That is followed by Eva Air Flight 12, 777-300ER. Hawaiian Flight 10, now just 6 minutes out. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Sunday starting at 7 a.m. back there on the south side.
Polaris 929 over GG, contact tower on 120.95, good day.
Heart 1.
Heavy LA Tower.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Eva 012 heavy, runway 24 right.
Eva 012 heavy, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Eva 012 heavy.
24 right, hard heavy.
p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage from high atop the H Hotel That is Airline Videos live here on Thursday, September 29th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, including Nighthawk here tonight. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, anyone who might watch this and enjoy it. You never know.
There's a weather over the route that you're on.
Up next, Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Los Angeles Tower, King Air 72, November Golf, visual 248.
King Air 72, November Golf, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 777, partially careless, wind 24012 and a 24 right, clear to land.
Good, land 24 right, 72 go.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles Flyover airspace, clock VFR, there's traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles southeast on 1,800 indicated, about a half mile behind them, 600 indicated southbound, frequency change approved.
LA Tower, JetBlue 2531 on the visual for 24 right, and we'll be parking gate 55 Bravo.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles Flyover airspace, traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile southbound, 1,600 indicated, type unknown, frequency change approved. JetBlue 2531, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of the King Air, wind at 24012 and a 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2531.
Towered up, Bravo 3 with you, visual 24 right. Eva 012 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, from point 65, Eva 012 Heavy.
Delta 1203 LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel here today. And you like these views? Well, Airline Videos is teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking to more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab of the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. We just saw our friend Matt and his parents just coming back from Norway, dropping by and saying hello up here. We are staying here at the H here tonight.
Speed 180 or greater to 2G, contact tower there on 120.95.
It looks like Iberia is actually heading to the south. Our next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. Ryan tipping $10 through PayPal.
Good afternoon, Hawaiian 10 Heavy, 24 right.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 220, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Ryan saying that I am stuck inside the home for the hurricane here in Florida, but your live streams have helped keep me company. I appreciate your hard work. Well, Ryan, my thoughts are with you guys. Jeez. Stay strong there. Hope all is well for the most part.
Turn Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Our thoughts are with you guys, that's for sure.
572, November Golf.
From a New Farnham, Yankee 248.
All right, our next arrival is JetBlue A320 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's flight 2531. That is followed by Delta Airlines flight 1203 coming in from San Francisco, and Airbus A220-300. That is followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330. And that is followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, and an A350 1000. A350 1000. Lots of heavies on their way as well.
American operator, Virgin 141 Heavy is pretty stuck on the all-emojis people line.
Virgin 141 Heavy, LA Tower 7 miles on trail of the Heavy, Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 12, and a 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land, Virgin 141 Heavy.
JetBlue 2531.
That was DHL.
24 left,
ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300ER, landing there on the south side at 25 left.
Dallas 167 Yankee, LA Tower.
Go ahead for 167 Yankee.
Dallas 167 Yankee. How much longer will you need for to put in the reroute?
Well, the reroute's down. We're just waiting to kind of knock off a lot of fuel. We're waiting for a callback. We're getting it right now. Just 1 second. Copy.
Friendly 805, contact tower on 120.95. Good day.
Ready now.
Dallas 167 Yankee, running 24 left, line up going.
For left line of going, guys, 167 Yankee.
Pandey, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Says you're the best. Keep up the great work. Well, I appreciate those nice comments there. Heading on over to 24 left is Delta Connection. Oh my iPad
Delta 03, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
Left turn Alpha Alpha.
Updating itself. Standby. We do have the Hawaiian A330 now on short funnel for 24 right.
Police 18, leave Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Dallas 167 Yankee, on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 230 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure heading 210, clear for takeoff, Gus 167 Yankee.
.95, good day.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, Alpha Alpha is approved.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Delta 1203 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Have a good one, Delta 1203.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha and ground 0.65 Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Dallas 167 Yankee, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, thanks. We'll see you, Gus 167 Yankee.
All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from London.
1714, LA Tower, advise when you're ready.
1714, we are ready.
Delta 1714, running 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1714.
Delta 1714, request a pyro up on departure, base of the top. RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1714.
Southwest 3155, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 3155.
Tower Dub 368 with you, final 24 right. Delta 368 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Dub 368. Version 141 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Left at Alpha Alpha, hold short at 24 left, Virgin 141 heavy.
Oh, yes.
Southwest 3155, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, running 24
Taking
left.
off on 24 left was Delta Airlines flight 1714 heading to Seattle, and that's 737-900ER.
B161 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
Our next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines flight 368. Coming in from Honolulu, it's a 757-200.
Delta 1714, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Delta 1714 to departure, and it seems like the bases are around 500 and up to about 700 feet.
Also have Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She's 16 minutes out from a north side arrival, and that is followed by Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER. She is 19 minutes out from a north side arrival. As well as Delta Airlines flight 1571 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. She's 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Virgin 141 heavy, have a good, at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Also have Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, 33 minutes out north side arrival.
Southwest 3155, good night, sir.
Alaska 1148, reduce speed to 190 after Seal Beach, flying heading 350.
190 on speed, Seal Beach 355.
Pushing back from the gate there, just here outside of Terminal 2 on the north side. As WestJet, flight 1699, will be heading back to Vancouver in that 737-700.
Delta 368, dead Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, Delta 368.
Mark Mullen, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mark. Excellent continued support of the channel. Good evening, you wonderful plane lovers. Back from España. Hello, Mons, Kevin, and the gang. Miss you all. Miss you as well, Mark. Thanks. Welcome back.
4 right, Southwest 2879.
Looks like we have another coastal eddy possibly making their way, his way over toward me. We'll see what happens here. Oh, yes. Did you guys check it out? We released a new episode of the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast there yesterday. Raise your hand if you listened to it. We had executive producer Brad Ward on there talking a little bit more about the wild weather and what it does with the airlines and airports. Check it out there on Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. If you just Google the Plane Jockeys, it will pull up all tons of sites that have the Plane Jockeys.
Guy with 3329, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24
Welcome
left,
back.
ground on 0.65.
Left Zulu, cross 24 left, ground skies 3320.
I talked to Jeb.
Tower Delta 920.
Make sure I didn't
Delta
lose
920, LA Tower 8.
Jeb Brooks. Jeb Brooks, you know him from YouTube as well. We're working on getting him on the Plane Jockeys. Talk to him today. Hopefully, if all goes well in the next few weeks, as well as many others. So make sure to subscribe, follow, whatever you do with their podcast. I guess it's follow, subscribe. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2879, coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700.
Westjet 69.
Ah, I see many hands. Good, good, good. Well, here's the thing. It's not like a live show. So you can always go back and listen to the podcast whenever you feel like it. You don't have to go in any certain order either. You just pick and choose. I like this topic. I think I'll listen to this one. I also had an idea for a podcast, is letting you guys maybe send in an audio question. You think you guys could do that? You can do that right on your phone. All you do is just send an audio email. Doesn't have to be video, just be audio, with a question for me. And I would love to answer your questions on the podcast. How does that sound? Well, if you'd like to start, if you have a question, make it real quick. It's got to be like 10 seconds or less. Kevin, what do you think of this? Kevin, what did you do about this? Kevin, blah, 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 blah. Send it to our email, and we will include it in the podcast. Make sure your name, say your name. By the way, this is so-and-so. I have a question for Kevin. Here it is.
Southwest 2879 at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and 0.9 Southwest 27.
0.65 for Southwest 28.
I might have to make that a little simpler. Like, go to this website, record your audio. We might have to do that. It might be a little easier. Christopher Anderson with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Christopher.
American
1719 for 24 right.
American 1719, LA Tower, 4 miles on trail of
As you can see there, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 pushing back. We'll have a north side departure coming up, heading back to London in the Dreamliner as the A350-1000 now pulls into one of the gates there on the north part of Tom Bradley.
Delta 1571 Heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 miles on trail of an Airbus.
Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 920, coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-900ER. Asiana A350, now just 6 minutes out, and that's followed by the Swiss 777, now just 8 minutes out, both north sides arrival. So that Star Alliance, United Star Alliance livery on that 737, making our way over to 25 right.
Delta 920 at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 920.
Max Marino Jr., what flight are you on? Max is saying I will shine my light. Let me go back in the chat here. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1719, coming in from Vancouver. It's an A319.
Over the tower for positive Singapore.
When I came back from Thailand, I had 28 of 24 hours.
Are you on the Virgin to London? Awesome. Are you on the right or the left-hand side?
American 1719, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Asiana 204 on A248, gate 130.
204 Heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind at 250 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
Pilot wind on A24 right, Asiana 204 Heavy.
Vectors visual approach runway 25 left. Delta 1678.
Did Max say he was on the left or the right-hand side? Left. Oh, you're on the left. All right. So when you make that turn, I'll try to zoom in as close as I can. Up next, Asiana Airlines. It's an A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204. As Max continues his way over to 24 left as he heads to London.
Delta 1571 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross on a 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Left, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground 0.65.
And that is followed by Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich in that 777-300ER. Max, you might have to do the, well, you don't have a window shade on the Dreamliner. I was going to say, pull your window shade up and down, but you can't do that on the Dreamliner.
LA Tower, running 24 left, line up the lane.
Come on, 24 left, line up the lane, budget.
All right, we do have the Asiana A350 now in short funnel for 24 right.
Then maintain 2000.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Virgin 8 Foxtrot.
Police 18 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 29901, clear to enter Bravo airspace via area 1, squawk 0216. East 18, approved as requested, report on station.
LA Tower, good is absent, this 40 is established visual 248.
Swiss 40 Heavy LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 350 and a heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, caution turbulence. Wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
Ready for right, so that's this 40.
Asiana 204 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, horizon 1824, Asiana 204.
.95.
Alright, that was better than CG Tower at CG 295. Serving time is something.
Police 18, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence.
06271, contact approach 128.5, take care.
Front straight, 0.5.
All right, Max, have a great flight. Did you guys, any with your big screen TVs, did you see a light? Val with a $5 super chat. Kev, sure you want to come to New York? We're experiencing a hard frost with temps under 30. Winters here. Well, you know what? That sounds good right about now. I'll take it for like maybe a couple hours. Then I might have to leave. Val, good to see you. Stay warm.
Police 18, roger.
Speed 170 or greater.
Delta's going to do a little switcheroo here with these 767s. The one on the left is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK. It's the 767-300ER. Second one coming in from JFK, Flight 1571, 767-300ER. Now pulling into the gates of Terminal 2.
Alpha cross 24 left, 0.65. Have a good one. 40.
You too.
But this Coastal Eddie just doesn't know what it wants to do.
Speed 210 or greater, advise airport in sight.
96 degrees Fahrenheit there in Phoenix. Well, you guys are still too hot. Have an interesting aircraft about to depart there on the south side. Global X, Flight 6141, heading to Springfield. It's an A320-200, getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
240 at 12, turning 24 right, clear to land.
All right, she is rolling down 25 right.
Delta 2432, LA turn, 824 left, line on the way. Delta 2432, LA turn.
We do have an Air New Zealand 777-300ER heading to Honolulu, Flight 6003. She's making her way up here to the north side. Now, she's coming from the far west remote gates. More than likely, this is a cargo-only flight. Also, Polar Air Cargo Flight 963 heading to Seoul to 777 with the Southern Air titles on that 777. She's making her way, or will be making her way to the 25s there on the south side.
132, take Echo 7, Delta 436. Okay, well, they just came on frequency, so Delta 436 Heavy, you can plan full length. Okay, full length, 436. 432, LA Tower traffic will cross on a 24 left line of the way.
1.24 left, Delta 2432.
Southwest 1864, traffic holding in position at Zulu, cross 124 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65 for ground, Southwest 1864.
Getting ready to go there on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 2432 heading to San Francisco on an A319, and right behind her is that Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Our next arrival on 24 right is Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
West 5215, contact tower on 120.95. Good day.
Delta 2432, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2432.
Delta 436 Heavy, LA turn, 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 436 heavy.
The 556, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, check unit 596.
Delta 436 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 436 heavy.
Delta 2432, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 2432.
Tower Sky 6271, visual 24 right.
Sky 6271, LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy volume 767 departing the inboard, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6271.
Canada 556 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
24 left, 2165, return up 5.
All right, that is the Air New Zealand 777-300ER making her way over here to 24 left for a departure to Honolulu. If you guys fed the beast yet,
436 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
we're hurting a little bit on the likes, so make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Make sure you tell the beast who's boss.
Tower Southwest 2137, we take Victor. We get it.
Again, she is coming from the remote west gates. Those are the far west gates here at LAX. More than likely a cargo flight as she heads to Honolulu.
South 2137, Los Angeles, starts at full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full length, live weight 24 left, Southwest 2137.
Next arrival on 24 right, American Eagle, flight 6271, coming from Missoula. It's an Iberia 175 LR. Next departure, Southwest Airlines flight 2137, heading to San Francisco in a 737-700.
South 2137, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2137.
New Zealand 6003, have you lost in the chart, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and right, he's on 6003.
Yeah, it's actually pretty like the noise cancellation, it almost hurts your ears how
6271, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Sky 6271.
Skywest 6271, traffic holds in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground, Skywest 6271.
South 2137, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Southwest 2137 too.
The Umbrella Wars. Actually, I probably don't need this. It's not really doing anything. Oh, I take that back. It is blocking the computer. It's actually cooled down a little bit. Not as bad as it was.
03 heavy wind 23011, RNF Delray.
Nighthawk will be very happy. Do the Emirates Journey to the Future livery. The A380 heading back to Dubai. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making our way up here to 24 left. And speaking of 24 left, Air New Zealand 777-300ER heading to Honolulu today. Now rolling down.
New Zealand 6203 heavy contact SoCal departure.
That is Allegiant Air Flight 794 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A319. Will be the next departure there on 24 left. We do have Asiana Airlines Flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 3 minutes out. It's followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. And that is followed by Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, 11 minutes out. Boy. If you were looking for heavies up here on the north side, don't go anywhere. They're all on their way.
Allegiant 794, Los Angeles, turn range 24 left, line up and wait.
Prayank Patel, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Tower Asiana 2067 heavy 24 right.
Please 18, there's a heavy Airbus about 2 miles east of you descending out of 2,400 for the North Complex.
My friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Always supporting the channel. Hiya, Kevin. Air New Zealand Flight 6003 is a 777-300ER being recalled to service from Victorville. Oh, most likely a ferry flight, given the flight number. Good to see Air New Zealand getting all the 777-300ERs back into service. Great stream. Well, thank you for the update. I knew there was something fishy going on over there.
2067 heavy, free your 24 right.
Asiana 2067 heavy, Los Angeles, Terra wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear line.
Clear land 24 right, Asiana 2067 heavy.
Thank you so much for that update, Chris. That makes total sense. Yes, certainly bringing them all back from Victorville. Certainly a good sight. Oh, this is interesting as well. Well, I'll tell you, it's a good thing we started late here today. If you guys are looking at Flight Radar, this is quite the sight. Gosh, I hope they both come here to the north side, because this would be, I mean, if this is going to happen, I'm clipping this for the archives here of Airline Videos Live. We've got Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's the A340-600, 23 minutes out, and right behind her is the Lufthansa Flight 454 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300. You have the 600 and the 300 literally flying right next to each other. Will they both be north side arrivals? Ah, I certainly hope so.
Please 18, was that you calling? Please 18, thanks. Leaving the Bravo Squawk U4 frequency change approved. Legion 794, contact took out departure.
Departure, Legion 94.
Tower 106, runway 24 right.
On the Apollo 106, heavy loss in the tower, caution, weight turbulence, heavy Airbus on rollout, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, Oliphant 106.
Oh, please, please, both north side arrivals. Can you believe that? So everything's pretty much running late here today. The Lufthansa Queen was running late by like an hour and a half. Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich, running about an hour and 45 minutes behind. Wow. Of course, she is number 10 worldwide tracked right now. Actually, number 9 on flight radar. I guess I draw some attention there, huh? Our next arrival is on the Pond Airways. Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. That's followed by that Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, followed by the Finnair A350. As we wait to see where those two Lufthansa A340s are heading. Of course, the other cool shot we ever got of those two A340s here on top of the H was as the A340-600 was taking off on 24 left and the A340-300 was arriving on 24 right. Can you tell Kevin gets excited about the smallest of things?
Tower Turkish 9 to Heavy.
Turkish Center Heavy, lost in the tower.
Turkish 9 to Heavy.
Turkish Center Heavy, wind 23011, caution, weight turbulence, heavy 777, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lead to land 24 right, traffic copy Turkish 9 to Heavy. 1375, 24 right.
Delta 370, lost in the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, fly away, Delta 370. America 1375, lost in the tower, wind 23011, caution, weight turbulence, heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 1375, lost in the tower, caution, weight turbulence, heavy 777, 4 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 1375.
On the Pond 106 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left, only for 106 Heavy.
Delta 370, wind 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 370.
All right, that is Delta Airlines flight 370 heading to Kona. It's at 757-200. We've got the Lufthansa Queen as well as the Emirates A380, both making their way up here for north side departures. Oh, we're going to have a lot of action coming up, so don't go anywhere. Up next, Turkish Airlines 777-300ER.
Not on the Pond 106 Heavy, traffic holds in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, traffic at point 65, only for 106 Heavy.
That was 370, contact SoCal departure. Today 370. Circus 9 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn left Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 over left, Turkish 9 Heavy.
Did have a PayPal tip coming through
09 wind 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
from Tyler with a $5 super chat. Says, I appreciate all the hard work you do. I miss Rudy already. Don't worry, Rudy will be with me back on Sunday for a big Sunday show. It's just a couple of days away. 3 days away. Our next arrival is American Airlines flight 1375 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Finnair flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900.
Finnair 1 Heavy, Los Angeles Airline 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think I got some bad news. I think both those Lufthansa A340s heading to the south side, but we still got you covered. We just would have liked to see them head here to the north side. Thanks, ATC.
American 1375, if you can, exit at Zulu. If not, it'll be an expedite down to Alpha Alpha, please.
1375 will call.
Turkish 9 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Well, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact with ground 21.
Yeah, they're all going to the south.
Southwest 1809, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Southwest 1809.
That doesn't make any sense. There's like a big gap here on the north. That's all right. We've got the Emirates A380 as well as the Lufthansa 747 now making their way up here to the north side. Plenty of action to go around. Thomas says, JetBlue Tom says, Kevin, you're the best in the West. No need to bounce around the USA chasing planes. You're the OG of plane spotting at LAX. Well, we are your home for LAX live streams, that is for sure. And someone's got to report on this awesome airport while the others travel the world.
We'll cross 24 left at Zulu.
If we all traveled, there'd be no one here covering this awesome airport, right? Jinx with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, good news. No school for me tomorrow. Well, congrats. That means you got to have a long weekend.
Tower, check jet A25 just coming up on Kobe 24 right.
Exit to 825, Los Angeles Tower 24011, caution weight turbulence, fauna heavy, Airbus, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, check jet A25.
How do you like this? The King and the Queen making their way up here for north side departures on 24 left. We'll let those A340s head to the south side. What do you say?
Center 1 heavy, turn left at Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left Alpha,
Chris,
cross runway 24 left.
Airline Videos Live, a channel you can rely on. That is for sure. Anonymous tipping $10 through PayPal. Says keep on keeping on. I haven't got a chance to watch you guys for the last few months, and to see you still plane spotting is awesome. Thank you for all you do. Our pleasure. Yes, no stopping us. Broadcasting 3 to 4 times a week. Boy, we've had a lot of broadcasting here in the last, well, this month of September. It's a long month.
With you about 6 mile visual, 24 right.
Greg with a $5 super chat says my wife's celebration of life is tomorrow. She passed away from cancer 3 weeks ago on Tuesday. I am so sorry. My condolences, Greg.
Mexico 643, Los Angeles runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Keep strong, my friend.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, taxi down to the full length, please.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, taxi down to the full length.
Mexico 643, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Mexico 643.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, Los Angeles runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's been a while since we've had the King and the Queen back to back.
Left to Zulu, hold short 24 left.
It has happened before. I remember we were at the garage, certainly over the winter time.
Exit 825 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, expect you at 825.
Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure.
That was for Mexico 643.
Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, take care of Mexico 643.
All right, so we got those back-to-back Lufthansa A340s about to arrive on the south side. Of course, we've got plenty going on here on the north side as well. And Trident Ken, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, hi all, just in time for the King and the Queen. You certainly are.
Can you make Zulu there for stop left?
Here we go. The King and the Queen in one shot. Does it get any better than that?
All the way down to Alpha, Alpha without delay for stop left 791.
Alpha without delay, 791.
791 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, Alpha.
And Barbara Sterling with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara, for your channel. Kevin, you are amazing up there. Please stay safe. Thank you so much, Barbara. We appreciate that awesome support. All right, well, we got those two Lufthansa A340s about to arrive on the south side. Do I even dare to take off the shot and go to the south? I don't know.
Super wind 22010, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left.
Emirates now cleared for departure. We'll stay up here.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Los Angeles Air, caution, weight turbines, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, we'll go.
Hello, Delta 2385, copy 248.
Delta 2385, Los Angeles Air, caution, weight turbines, Super Airbus departing the parallel, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Smith land, Delta 2385.
Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Got departure, 37 Victor Super, good day.
I think it was actually a blessing in disguise that the A340s actually went to the south, because I would have just completely took our mind off the king and the queen and departing here. Ryan with a $5 super chat on PayPal says, love all you do and keeping me company. Can't wait for Rudy to get back. Well, Rudy's at school. He's working during the week. He'll be back with me on Sunday starting at 7 a.m. Well, he may not be there at 7 a.m., but I'll be there at 7 a.m. on Sunday. He will join me a little bit later in the broadcast then. And if you guys are just joining us, this is Lufthansa Flight 457.
Lufthansa 457.
I'm sorry, that was rain there on PayPal. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, 7478 Intercontinental, 9 years of age. Next departure there on 24 left. Running a bit late here today. Well, they turned it around pretty quickly. And got to Cast with B with a $2 super chat. Airline Videos Live and a happy face.
Delta 2198, Los Angeles Air, caution, turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 2198.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
458 today. Sorry, 457 today.
Bye. Delta 2385 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, top is holding in position, ground point 65.
All right, so the A340-600 has already touched down, as well as the 300. That right there is the 300. Now, if we can get them to both depart on the north side at the same time. How about that? We do have KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. It's 777-200ER. We should be making our way up here for a north side departure. Also have Korean Air flight 8015 coming in from Seoul. 777-300ER is 9 minutes out. Running a little late here as well. Is a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, arriving there on 25 left on the south side.
Went to great lengths of expense to make sure.
Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Eric with a $5 super chat says, thanks for your professionalism, Kevin. Great job every day. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. Got the cast with B back with a super chat. Kudos to all the Lufthansa action today. Like I said, let's try to get both of those departing at the same time on the north side with Nighthawk. How about that? Good to see you. Got the cast with B. And our friend John McKenzie with a super chat, awesome super chat. Morning all, just tuned in, and the first thing I see is a Lufthansa Queen, and what a start. Yeah, she's running late here today. Love that.
Bravo 6512 left and turn right 24 left line up and wait.
24 left.
Having an awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As I did miss the top of the hour because we had way too much action going on.
Yeah, we're good to go off of the Echo 7.
Okay, for your flow time, you can expect that Southwest 21, thanks.
All right.
And of course, it is everyone's favorite hour, the 5 p.m. hour. Well, it's a little after 5, but that's all right. It's 5 o'clock, almost the weekend. Are you guys getting excited? Well, we have much more in store, including Nighthawk here tonight. So don't go anywhere. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live broadcasts high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29, 2022. Is everyone having a good time? Has everyone hit the like button? Have you fed that beast, the algorithm? Oh, he's hungry. It's dinner time. Nothing he likes more than that like button. Paulo Garcia, the super chat. Bolsonaro 2022. Times like this is when I need Rudy with me. I apologize. Thank you so much for your awesome super chat. Bolsonaro 2022. You know what? Maybe Matt. Matt, come here. I'm going to get Matt to help me out here. I think you speak many languages, right? No? Here. How do I pronounce that?
Bolsonaro.
Bolsonaro? All right. Easy enough. Portuguese. There you go. Thank you so much, Matt.
South 21, thanks, wind 24010, RNF Delray.
Yes, absolutely. Bill me later.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff.
Yes, sticker.
Southwest 21.
South 1767, lost and turn right 24 left at the full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Southwest 17.
Chris, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says your vantage point of the runways is amazing. Love all the heavies and also love the A321neo. Oh, we sure do with Delta. That's the only one I really... I mean, they're all great aircraft, but the look of the Delta A321neo with those windows looks nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Hold short 24 left at Alpha Alpha, JetBlue 1435.
Yeah, 1453, heavy loss in the tower, wind 24010.
All right, we do have a heavy coming our way. This is United Airlines flight 1453 coming in from Newark. It's a 777-200ER.
Southwest 1767, turn left, heading 210, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
left 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1767.
Delta 2159,
And there she is, the Emirates A380 flying over our head.
Delta 2159.
Delta 21, contact took out departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 21.
Delta 2159, RNAV Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 2159.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2159 heading to Austin, Texas, an A320. Originally with Northwest, delivered to them in June of 1999.
South 1767, turn left now, heading 210.
Turn left out, heading 210, 1767.
South 1767, thanks, contact took out departure.
Okay, Delta 1767, have a great day.
Tower 3665 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, CS Coast 3665.
71435 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, JetBlue 1435.
2159, contact took out departure.
Go departure, have a great day, Delta 2159. LA Tower, Delta 1221 on the RNAV, runway 24 right.
Delta 1221, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, caution weight turbulence heavy 777, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, caution weight turbulence, Delta 12.
Yeah, 1453, heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and 2165 on the other side, United 1453.
Was trying to catch FedEx Flight 1366 heading to Santa Ana just down the 405 freeway. That was an Airbus A300. KLM Flight 604 heading over to 24 left. Gabby with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, always watch you during my breaks at work. Love all you do. Well, thank you so much, Gabby. Appreciate that awesome support there. It looks like that Korean Air 777 coming in from Seoul decided to head to the south side. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Detroit, and it's an A321. Oh, I take that back. There was two Korean Air 777s. We do still have Korean Air Flight 8015 coming in from Seoul, 777-300ER. She is now just a minute out from a north side arrival. Steve Rogers with a $10 super chat. Awesome support there. Thank you so much, Steve.
Yeah, 604 heavy losses, turning 24 left, line of Buena.
Please say again. Okay, I'm going to take sure.
Challenge 604 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of voice, runway 24 left.
Club 21, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear across 24 left to ground point 65 on the other side, over 1221. Good day.
Aer Lingus running about an hour, just under an hour late here today. She's still an hour and 57 minutes out. That is Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin in the A330-300.
Tower, King 72, Norm Golf, visual 24 right.
King 17, Norm Golf, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution determines the heavy 777 short final.
Yep, got him inside, clear to land, 24 right, thank you, 72, Norm Golf.
Trainer 8015, heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yeah, left and Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, 24 left, coordinate on time.
All right, we are waiting for the KLM 777-200ER. This is flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
For 901 Alpha Victor, Los Angeles Tower, your flight through Bravo airspace is requested. Los Angeles altimeters 29990.
Turned around.
Trainer 8015, heavy cross.
They were saying you were having the time of your life.
Ground point 65.
They just heard you laugh. They didn't hear the conversation. They just heard you laugh. The microphone was heading in the wrong direction. All right. We do have the On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's also making her way up here for a north side departure. As we wait for the KLM 777 to head on down 24 left.
Count 604, heavy wind 24011, RNM Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. Tower 3637, Los Angeles Tower, caution terminus runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, flight scout 3637. Tower, Southwest 2964, which is 24 right.
012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2964.
Number 2, November Golf, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Zulu, ground point 65, 72, Golf.
Therefore, heavy contact, so got departure.
Bye-bye, got a message.
Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She will be making her way up here for a north side departure and join the On the Pod Airways 787-8 Dreamliner already in line for a departure. Marcelo Diaz becomes a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Frequency change.
You're really high there.
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
What is going on here? Wow.
Got a 3637 RNAV Delray, wind 23011.
Is that all of them clapping in air traffic control?
Southwest 87, Los Angeles Tower 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, Southwest 87.
21, you can go to the end if you need to, or Alpha Alpha shorter 24 left. Good job.
All right, we'll go to the end.
I guess so. Little clapping going on in the air traffic control. Boy, that was really high.
Yeah, 1221, thanks. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left.
Hi, 1221, thanks with your call sign. Hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, United 1221, hold short of 24 left.
Thank you.
I guess everyone's happy. I guess I'll be happy. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 887 heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800.
Cleared land 24 right, 5578.
Everyone seemed on board for that.
24011 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Delray, clear to take off 24 left, Southwest 87.
Allegiant 753, Los Angeles Tower 24 left, line up away.
ATC is grateful they didn't have to deal with the situation of a go-around. Well, I mean, I don't know, that might have been a safer call, but... You're right. Just another day with Kevin on Airline Videos Live. That is for sure. You just never know what you're going to see here at LAX. And a friend John, back with an awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Question for you: how can I send to you some money by mail or certified money with the bank? Well, John, you don't have to do that. You certainly don't have to do that. We do have a box. It's listed on our website. If you go to airlinevideos.com, it's in the upper right-hand corner. If you want to ever send us a postcard or anything, there is a physical mailing address there. That is On the Pod Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alpha 125 heavy wind 24011 RNAV Delray.
You guys are still commenting about that United 737 landing. I'm a little shocked myself. I can't say out of all the hours and days I spent here at LAX that I've ever seen a landing like that. And then everyone clapping in air traffic control. Never a dull moment out here.
5578, hold short of runway 24 left at Zulu.
24 left, short of 24 left, Zulu, guys, 578.
South 964 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yankee Cross 24 left, ground point 65, 729.
Got 5578 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to 0.65,
And 1221 at Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Yeah, 1221 at Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, cross Bravo, 24 left, contact ground point 65, that's 1221.
On the phone, 125 heavy contact, still got departure.
Scrambled Eggs 81 with a $5 super chat. Must have been fun for the passengers, though. Well, if you like amusement rides, maybe. That was quite the drop. The United landing was probably, what, 5 minutes ago? It wasn't too long ago. It's a United 737, I think a 900 or 800 in the older livery.
75 Kobe, 24
697 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
All right, ready to go there on 24 left is Delta Connection Flight 3765 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175LR. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to San Antonio at an Airbus A220-300. And that is followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 720 Los Angeles Tower traffic will cross runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 720 left, point 4.
5341, hold short of runway 24 left at Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left at Zulu.
Scout 5341 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, down point 65.
And Zulu cross, 24 left, point 65.
Scout 3765, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Scout 3765.
We also have Air China Flight 602 heading back to Beijing. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. She's also making her way down here for a north side departure. Very busy day here on the north side. That's what we like to see, that is for sure. Almost thinking, should I clip? When I say clip, I take parts of our live shows and then re-upload them. Should that United 737 landing be a clip on the show or on the channel? I guess you don't see that every day, especially cheers from ATC. I gotta go back and listen to the ATC before. I think I was talking about something else and wasn't paying attention. And I looked over and I saw how high she was. So it caught my attention. Next arrival is SkyWest Airlines Flight 3214 coming in from San Jose. It's CRJ 700ER.
Sorry, 991 on a Yankee 248.
1991 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, yeah, 1990.
Fleet 16 Los Angeles Tower, cleared into Bravo airspace is requested. Los Angeles altimeter 2990, squawk 0226. Got a 3214, turn left at Zulu. Delta 720R now to Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left.
Yes, you guys want me to cut that down? All right, I will cut that down so we will re-upload it. I'm sure it'll get a lot of attention.
14 hold short of runway 24 left.
So 24 left, 14. Tower does 20, visual 24 right.
Wow. That Wookiee is loud.
South 2056, Los Angeles, thanks, wind 23010, runway 24 right. Clear to land, caution, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will park the parallel.
Clear to land, 24 right, up 20.
Land 2603, heavy Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up on way, going to the 603 heavy.
Southwest 697.
Affirm. South 3214 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground, South 3214.
Southwest 697, do without delay, please, at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
No customer left, turn already got. That was
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, lost in his tower, traffic 12 o'clock at 3 miles, maneuvering the helicopter at 500, clock 0204, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, Los Angeles altimeter 29990.
Air China Flight 602 heading back to Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She is number 2 for departure. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 7272 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way down here for a north side departure, as well as British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER. Lots of action here, including Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also looking like she's making her way up here for a north side departure.
Yeah, at 1991, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left on Alpha Alpha, United 1991.
Delta 720, sorry, contact SoCal departure. Number 1 Alpha Victor, that top's the heading to your right about a mile and a half maneuvering. It's going to stay on the west side of the freeway there. Perfect. Number 1 Alpha Victor, maintain visual separation. China 602 Heavy, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Air China 602.
Delta 2626.
All right, clear for takeoff, Air China, Dreamliner.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I flight 24 left, Delta 2626.
And 603, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
By departure, on to the 603.
Delta 2056, hold on the end, Bravo, Bravo, please.
Bravo, Bravo, Delta 2056.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left, Delta 26.
So 1 Alpha Victor, leaving the Bravo to the south. Keep that code and contact Hawthorne Tower.
Hello, country 27724 right.
And 6250, I'm sorry, so 5277 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, cosmic turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear to land, yes, 5277.
In 1991 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha and 0.65 at ground, yeah, 1991.
Plus 2056 at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24
On the south side, we do have United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She will be the next departure there on the south side. And you're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 2626 heading to Salt Lake City. 737-900ER as we await Speedbird and the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner to make their way up here to the north side. Very busy day here at LAX, as we like to see, and I know you guys like it as well. John back with the super chat says, thank you, Kevin. I will do that. Thank you so much, Sean, for your awesome support.
Calling Los Angeles Tower, check your last assigned frequency. You're on Los Angeles Tower.
We do have Air China Flight 655 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER. She's 29 minutes out from a north side arrival. The French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900, 27 minutes out, also running late here today. I'll tell you, all these late arrivals are going to make for some great night hawk departures. So don't go anywhere. Much more to come here on Airline Videos Live.
At 5277, turn left at Zulu, hold short, or runway 24 left.
Left at Zulu, hold short, 24 left, guys, speed 277.
Delta A96, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 9 on runway 24 right for the land.
Delta A96, clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 2626, wind 240 at 9er. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2626.
All right, so I'd like to see Speedbird now making her way up here to the north side. All right, I think I'm finally good. I can tear these umbrellas down.
316, thanks. There's traffic due northwest of Unit 800, appears eastbound type unknown. Leaving the Bravo 12 VFR frequency change approved. Dallas 5277 at Zulu, cross 92 for left, ground point 65.
Clear across 2 left on Zulu and ground, guys, 5277.
Delta 2626, contact SoCal departure.
Departure to
You hanging in there? Yeah?
Tahiti 7, Los Angeles Tower. Hopefully you should be about 4 minutes from
How long was your flight?
Dallas 6256, turn left at Zulu, cross 92 left, contact ground point 65.
Oh, yeah.
Cross 2 left at Zulu, ground point 65, guys, 62256.
How many? Oh, jeez. So you're going on 24 hours at this point, right? Over 24.
Los Angeles Tower 230 at 9er, runway 24 right for the land.
All right, clear to land, go to that.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading back to Papeete. Be the next heavy departure on 24 left. We also have the Speedbird 777-300ER heading back to London, also making her way down taxiway Echo.
Alright, guys, 5844, what's the 2 point?
Guys, 5844, Los Angeles Tower 230 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
2 right, well, guys, 5844.
And my favorites, Delta A321neo. Can officially call Kevin crazy now that he absolutely thinks that the Delta A321neo is the top aircraft.
Delta A96, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta A96.
Helicopter 143, Delta Kilo, Los Angeles Tower.
Normally I get bored by shooting the Delta A321. I love flying on it.
But if you do see the airport before there, just for a pirate.
The Delta A321 normally doesn't excite Kevin, but I gotta tell you, I like that Neo. Love the way it looks. I think I'm gonna have to jump on one. I think I might have to get. Where did she come from? They're only flying those in certain flights. So far I've seen Seattle and Hawaiian Islands so far. I haven't seen anyone on the Delta leg. No co-host today. I'm running solo up here. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday for the big show.
Shark 22, clear to enter Bravo airspace is requested. Squawk 0260.
I do have the Nighthawk with me here.
2990.
Brad Ward.
59.
Sorry, Hawaiian A321 Neo for the win. Now, how awesome would that look, Brad, with the windshield, the windows the Delta has on the Hawaiian A321? Might have to go to Hawaii.
Heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Have you guys hit that like button yet? Have you fed the beast? We're almost to 2,000 likes. Almost. Just about.
Helicopter 3 Golf Kilo, hold at being in the twin stack. Plus 2879, lost in the start, crossing turbulence, tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Plus 2879, line up and wait, 24 left.
Scottish 5844, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Scottish 5844.
Scottish 5844 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, over to ground Skywest 5844.
87 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Number 3 Golf Kilo, thanks, you can continue northbound now at or below 150 feet.
Okay, Tower Scout 5410, 24 right.
Guys, 5410, lost on a tower, wind 24010, approximate turbines heavy 777 will depart the parallel, runway 24 right to the land.
Sorry, clear to land, Scout 5410.
Look how shiny she is. Wow.
We're just waiting for one more off the south complex through Southwest 2879 to be disseminated. Okay. Skyward 6284, turn left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Ready to go there on 24 left is Southwest Airlines flight 2879 heading to Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-700. Up next, British Airways flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in that 777-300ER. Just a year old, actually. I take that back. She's almost 2 years of age. Delivered in November of 2020.
South 2879, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
That was a FedEx Flight 1382 heading to Las Vegas in an Airbus A300.
Runway 24 left,
Two becomes a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, you guys. We hit 2,000 likes.
Sabre 28 Foxtrot, heavy RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on our Delray.
Sun Country 426, Los Angeles, at approximately turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, that's important.
Got 5410, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
That's Alpha, hold short, 24 left, let's do 24.
That was 6284 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left is Zulu, ground point 65, sky was 6284.
Got 6410 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, Alpha, point 65, sky was 64.
South 2879, contact SoCal departure.
Just gonna hit something I don't have.
You were 28 Foxtrot, heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, stay closer.
Something we don't see at LAX. The One World livery on the American 737.
426, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3426.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800 rolling down to 4 left. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 429 heading to Phoenix, 737-700.
South 429, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 429.
Delta 680, Los Angeles, hold short of Victor.
Hold short of Victor, Delta 680.
429, I'm sorry, there's still about 5 minutes for your flow time, so go ahead and taxi on the runway and then exit behind the heavy China Eastern back to the full length.
I will exit and enter behind Eastern, Southwest 429.
We do have the China Eastern Airlines 777 making her way over to 24 left.
Alaska 589, RNAV Yankee, runway 24 right.
Breaker Bird becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Breaker Bird.
Alaska 589, Los Angeles, 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 589.
Delta 680, continue to the full length behind Southwest there at Echo 7.
Alright, so continue the full length behind Southwest at Echo 7, Delta 680.
Is this a record for heavy departures on the north side on a show?
3412, flight heading 180. Takeoff.
Again, this is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7272 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER, 6 years of age.
Perfect, thank you. Cosmic Chairman 324 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, southwest 429.
2623 heavy, reduce speed to 170. American 969, thank you. Follow them, cleared visual approach 25 left.
Oh, I am cleared to visual 25 left, American 969.
Go 6303, you're 6 miles from GG, maintain 3000 till established on localizer, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
3000 till established, cleared ILS 25 left approach, Skyway 6303.
Go 6303, the traffic.
Southwest Airlines Flight 429 heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-700 lined up, ready to go. And that's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 680 heading to Seattle on the 737-900. That is so weird. If you guys are looking at flight radar, the China Eastern Airlines 777 that just took off is somehow connected to Korean Air Flight 9013. I can tell you right now that Korean Air 777 is not tailing that 777. It's something weird going on with flight radar. That is very strange. I'm sure you guys are looking at that and like, what is going on there?
Approaching Kobe, RNAV.
Sky 3412, left in the tower, wind 240.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3412, coming in from San Francisco, and an E-175LR. Also have Level, operated by Iberia, Flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona. It's an A330-200, 5 minutes out, as well as Air China 777-300ER, coming in from Beijing.
Southwest 429, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
3 minutes out. Also have Coletta Air, Flight 361, coming in from New York. 747-400, she is 9 minutes out. The French B, up here on the north side, 17 minutes out on that A350-900. As we get closer to sunsets, as we go into the night, for Nighthawk action here on Airline Videos Live.
2623 heavy, thank you. Follow that traffic, cleared visual approach 25 left. You can reduce speed as much as you'd like. American 969, traffic off your right is for the North Complex. Contact tower 12095. Good day.
Austin tipping $5 through PayPal. Austin says, great work, really love these streams. My pleasure, Austin. Thank you so much for your support there.
South 1300, Los Angeles, 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 1300.
429, contact SoCal departure. 2,600.
Yes, 4080, couldn't quite understand that. Was it 2,600? Between the sun and the haze, we picked it up just about 2 miles out.
Better. South 1300, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already have tailrate, clear takeoff on for that Southwest 13.
Flyer Center 13, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Polaris 913.
Delta 680, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 680. Tower, good evening, antenna 655 heavy, on Yankee, runway 24 right.
Air China 655 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, antenna 655 heavy.
As Volaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara, it's an A320.
South 1300, contact SoCal departure.
It's finally cooling off.
Good day, South 1300.
Feels so nice out here
3412,
now.
hold short of runway 24 left.
You did what?
For the South Complex
Oh, yeah.
11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's, this was nothing today, are you kidding me? Ugh.
3755
What's that?
is 4 miles.
Yeah, I think it was 86 originally, yeah.
3755, Los Angeles, crosswind turbines, heavy 774 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23011.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3755.
Equalizer.
Scott 3412 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 3412.
5913, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Polaris 913.
Gonna make for a beautiful sunset here as we do have the Air China 777-300ER.
Sheriff 22. Thank you, Sheriff 22, leave the Los Angeles Bravo airspace frequency change approved. Air China 655 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1165, turn on 655 heavy.
Guys, 4080, 24 right. 4080, LA turn number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23010. Clear to land, 24
We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200. Now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be making our way up here for a north side departure. At officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your exclusive home for live broadcasts here at the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. Much more to come, including Nighthawk here tonight, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to feed that beast, hit that like button, and keep me company. We'll find out a little bit more how you can come up here and experience these awesome views for yourself here at the H a little bit later in today's broadcast. So I don't know if you guys heard. Remember, Rudy and I have been talking. I'm taking Rudy to Universal Horror Nights tomorrow. He's not looking forward to it. He doesn't like to be scared. So that's where we'll be tomorrow night. They're in Universal City Horror Nights. Wish him luck.
Reverse or approved if you like it, or forward, I don't care.
So with that being said, there is no Friday night show this week. Might possibly do a Friday night show next week. I've talked about doing a live stream there tomorrow, but I don't know if that's fair to poor Rudy. You know, sometimes you just make a face that you just normally wouldn't make, and someone will screen grab that, and yeah, well, bad for Rudy, but great for the rest of us, that is for sure. Well, if you guys are out at Universal tomorrow, be on the lookout for us. We'll be like a needle in a haystack. I'm sure it's going to be packed with people there tomorrow. Of course, I'm a big fan of the Halloween movie franchise, the very first Halloween movie. So I am making a beeline to the Halloween Haunted Maze. That is where I will be at the opening there tomorrow. If I have to wait in line for 2 to 3 hours to get into the Halloween house, that's all that really matters. But I will for sure take some video there tomorrow, and we'll possibly post some of the video from tomorrow night there at Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights. We'll play some of that on the big show on Sunday.
1160 LA time. 1160 runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of delay, Delta 11.
That's 4080, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, gets 4080. 1160, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 1160, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1160 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. That's followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, that A330. Sheriff John with a $5 super chat. It will be Santa Ana wind season soon. Adios, Marine Layer. Go Dodgers. You are right, as we are approaching the month of October. Certainly wildfire month here in California, unfortunately.
Reverse approved, Southwest 2340. Roger. Hawaiian 9 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
4 left, RNAV Delray.
All right, she is clear for departure. Now rolling down, 24 left.
Southwest 2340 Zulu, hold short of 24 left. 4 Zulu, hold short of 24 left, Southwest 24.
Tower FHB 730 heavy, established Arnav Yankee 24 right.
3730 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 9
Clear to land 24 right, FHB 730 heavy.
Southwest 2340, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65. Goes 4080, cross point 10 for left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground, Skywest 4080.
Hawaiian 9er heavy, contact departure.
Good day, Hawaiian 9 heavy.
Little streamer action going on there. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I'm still new to civilian plane spotting. Could Santa Ana winds cause reverse ops at LAX? No. The answer to that is no. We usually don't get reverse ops until at least when the winter storms start rolling through in December. So you're probably like, well, now hold on a second here, Kevin. Didn't we just have reverse ops just a few weeks ago there on that Friday with you and Christy there, and how hot it was with the ice babies and all that jazz? You're absolutely right. That was a reverse op day, and that was caused by a hurricane that was out south of us. Normally, we don't have weather like that here, so that caused a shift in the wind. And Chrissy Z with a silver membership here today. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Now, Santa Ana winds do cause reverse ops at other airports here in Southern California, but certainly not here at LAX. We are too close to the ocean. All right, who's ready for the French B, the A350-900 coming in from Paris Orly, flight 730. She is the next arrival on 24 right.
Code 1101, are you ready to go?
Affirmative.
1101, runway 24 left, 5.8.
5.24 left, off 1101.
Code 1101 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1101.
Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, FHB 730
Ramses becomes a gold member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Christopher Anderson with a $5 super chat. Christopher, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
1101, contact SoCal.
Alex Plane Spotter Guy, a member for 10 months as a gold member, says, I'm still amazed at how smooth your panning and tilting is when you're zoomed in following the planes. You're an awesome camera handler. Well, thank you so much. Photojournalist for 25 plus years. I guess it's longer than I've been saying 25. I guess you could consider this as a photojournalism as well. I could still go out there and shoot a news story and put it together if you asked me to. It's going to be a beautiful sunset here, so don't go anywhere. Much more to come here on the Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 44, anything Q248.
44 LA Tower, you proceeded by heavy on the approach. Caution wake turbulence from way 24 right. Clear to land, wind 230 at liner.
Way 24 right, Southwest 44.
Should be within the hour. A little after 7. Yes, Nighthawk. Nighthawk coming soon. Not yet. I do have Iberia in the Madrid livery. Heading back to Madrid, A330-200, pushing back from the gate. You know, it's actually getting cooler out here that I actually might put my jacket on. Believe it or not. There we go. All right. I can't wait for hoodie weather.
5824 left, Delta 999.
I miss my track suits. Yes, Lucy, it's getting chilly up here, believe it or not.
And Los Angeles Tower, Delta 443 is fully chirped, 4 left.
Delta 443, roger. Delta 999 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The 999, clear for takeoff, 24 left on Av Del Rey.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 484 coming in from Reno, Nevada in that 737-800. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 999 heading to Portland in that A319.
Short runway 24 left.
24 left, Southwest 44.
3322, RNF Yankee for 24 right.
That was 3322 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 9 air.
24 right, 3322.
Southwest 484, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Go to cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 44.
Upper 901 Alpha Victor, squad 0217, clear to operate LA Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 2989.
Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-200. Danny B says, I should BTS the Halloween Horror Nights. I kind of want to live in the moment. I will grab some video and we'll play some vid for Sunday. How about that?
So the 443 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 440.
967, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, up 967. Other 967, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 967.
Got a 443, contact departure.
As you see there, the Iberia A330 making her way up here for a departure on 24 left. She is wearing that special Madrid livery. I believe it's only on the left-hand side.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor leaving LA Bravo airspace in 2 miles. We're being on your code. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. That was 967, contact departure.
967 to departure, yeah.
Sky was 3769, how are you up?
Up there, Sky was 3769.
Echo from Echo Wait, Sky was 3769.
All right, we will wait for the Iberia A330 to make her way over here to 24 left.
Sky was 3769, Echo 8, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up wait, 24 left.
I won't freak out Rudy too much. It's not my job to freak out Rudy. That's the job of Universal Studios. That's why we're paying them big bucks, right? He'll have the time of his life. He'll say, Kevin, this is the craziest, second most crazy thing I've ever done in my life. First was going live in the rain.
3769 on Avidel Ray, runway 24 left, at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Echo 8 on Avidel Ray, clear for takeoff, Sky 3769.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Don't worry, we are 6170. We need 3 minutes to ready.
Okay, advise ready, hold short, runway 24 left.
Right, so they need 3 minutes before they will make their departure there on 24 left. Gives me some time to look at flight radar and see what might be coming in here. We do have Air France Flight 79 coming in from Papeete. It's a 777-200ER. She's 7 minutes out from a Southside arrival. That is followed by Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out, Southside arrival. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400. She is 16 minutes out from a Southside arrival as well.
3222, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Sky 33.
We do have Air Canada Flight 791 coming in from Toronto, a 787-9 Dreamliner. She is 24 minutes out, a little too far out to see if she is a north or a southside arrival.
Go 3222, now cross 24 left, exit.
Aer Lingus still out there making her way in. She is now 47 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 7:08 p.m. Running about 1 hour and 4 minutes behind. Originally scheduled for a 6:04 p.m. arrival in that A330-300. 700.
3222 is 0.75.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 49 minutes out. She is actually running about 35 minutes ahead. And just when you thought you saw the last of the A380s here today, well, no! China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. It's an A380, 45 minutes out. Will she make it in time for Nighthawk? An estimated time of arrival is 7:05. I don't know. It's going to be right there on the borderline. Borderline.
Okay, stand full length for 24 left.
All right, I won't say. Stephen Oceanside upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate that upgrade.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up Delray.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Iberia 24 left, Iberia 6133.
Look up your 5-foot pump of Victor, LA Tower, make a turn south of the Twin Stacks, and you're clear through Bravo airspace northbound via the shoreline grid out below 150. Delta 697, caution wake turbulence. Clear destruction, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Contact tower 12095, speed your discretion, good day. 195, the auto crash. 5 away, 2 for us, 97. Tower Alaska 853 is with you for 24 right.
There she is, only on the left side. The special Madrid livery on this A330. Now we're rolling down 24 left.
TWP3 LA Tower. DWP3 LA Tower, roger further LA Bravo airspace as requested, and I'll have traffic for you as you track southbound altimeter 2989er. Iberia 6170 Heavy, contact departure.
Buster Iberia 6170 Heavy, bye, thank you.
DWP3 traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, heavy Airbus 1000.
Beautiful departure there. Lined up, ready to go is Southwest Airlines Flight 697 heading to Albuquerque. It's the 737-700. And our next arrival on 24 right, Southwest Airlines Flight 1158 coming in from Kansas City, 737-700.
Delta 697, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, just take off 24 left, 697.
Austin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin. Hey guys, had a nice flight home on Sunday on Frontier back to New Jersey from Disney. Praying for everyone in Florida. Hope everyone is safe. Absolutely, Austin. Thoughts and prayers with everyone there in Florida.
Do you offsetting right or left? Okay, DWP3, if you can offset a little bit offshore for the traffic, opposite direction, 12 o'clock, 1 mile. They'll pass at your left side. DWP3, you're clear to operate in the Delta airspace as requested. 697, contact departure.
Departure, 697, good day.
5 Papa Victor, leaving LA Bravo airspace, northbound, contact Santa Monica Tower today.
These sunset departures, they are amazing here tonight.
Reverse, all right, Southwest 158.
Infinity reverse, cross 24 left, ground point 65, cross, good day.
Take the reverse, cross the left, over to ground southwest, 158.
LA Tower, Pilot 3794 on a Yankee 24 right.
This is 94 LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2508.
24 right, clear to land, Pilot 3794.
Well, you look at these views. Oh boy. We have a sunset. Amazing sunset coming up, so you don't want to miss out, so don't go anywhere. And of course, if you like these views, well, Airline Videos Live has teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of more than 50% off the regular rate on parking here at the hotel. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab of the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters, so when you're planning your own adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. No better spot to plane spot than high atop the H Hotel. And look at that beautiful sunset here in Los Angeles, California.
Gate 53, continue via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge route point 75 at checkpoint Alaska 873.
That right there is Aeromexico Flight 783 heading back to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800. I guess you guys were talking about the podcast that we released, the Plane Jockeys podcast, yesterday there outside the In-N-Out Burger, talking with Mr. Brad Ward about a follow-up to a podcast that we had done a couple of weeks before about monsoon weather and how that affects airline operations and whatnot. We continued that talk a little bit more. If you guys have listened to it, if you haven't, make sure to go over to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. It's everywhere. Just look for the Plane Jockeys. The Plane Jockeys, episode 11. 11 episodes already. Can you believe it?
Stop at
1363 LA Tower, my 24 left, line up for wait.
Stephen Oceanside back with the super chat. My son is ready for his Nighthawk dance. All right. Coming up soon. Don't worry. Get your dancing shoes ready.
Event 12, attack power on 133.9, good day.
LA Tower, Southwest 712 is with you for the GPS deployment.
712 LA Tower, my 24 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 10.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 712.
This guy's 3658 for 24 right.
That was 3658, is that right?
Affirmative.
Reduce speed to 190 if you see the traffic, advise me, please. He's got a 286 heavy, roger, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000.
You're looking at the Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates here on the north side. Should be heading back to London, flight 142.
Clear land, 24 right, 3658.
All right, we've got that Iberia A330 about to fly over our heads. There she is.
reverse Yankee and hold short 24 left, Skyway 3794.
Yep. And tower, Southwest 2143, visual 24 right.
2143, LA tower number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 324 right, Southwest 2140.
Southwest 712, would you like the inboard runway?
Negative. Actually, opposite this one.
3794, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65 for ground, Skyway 3794.
Southwest 1363, contact departure.
Yes, Southwest 1363.
That's 3658, expedite, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Clear to cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Skywest 3658.
That's 3658, expedite.
Bird expedite.
That's 3658, contact ground point 65.
Have a good night, Sky 3658. Tower, good to American. 638, 2 miles outside of Cloud, right.
638, LA tower number 2, winds 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to American 638.
Reverse approved.
Thank you.
Delta 712, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, Southwest 712 on Yankee.
Delta 712, ground point 65, J cross.
65 on the other side. Thanks, buddy. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Left, and you can do whatever speed you want to.
Clear visual 25 left and 16 left. Hello Tower, Canada 791 Heavy approaching Kobe.
Canada 791 Heavy, LA tower runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right there, Canada 791.
Delta 2143, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left.
Making our way over here to 24 left is Air France Flight 69, heading back to Paris, 777-300ER. And you just heard right there, Air Canada Flight 791 coming in from Toronto, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Up first, American Airlines Flight 638 coming in from Philadelphia, A321neo. Sorry, guys. All the other Neos don't look the same to me. My heart is on the Delta A321 Neo.
Caution, weight turbulence, wind 2508, only 24 right to the land.
Go land 24 right.
Do have Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400. It's the next arrival there on the south side. Though we're going to keep it up here on the north side as we do have that Air Canada.
American 630.
Delta 661 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point. Delta 661.
American 638.75 to checkpoint.
Point 79, check 1, American 638.
Delta 661, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 661.
Airfront 069 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Airfront 069 Heavy, 24 left, we line up and wait via Echo 6.
Canada 791 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Air Canada 791.
Airfront 069 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airfront 069, clear takeoff.
We need to be on 24-9, please.
Tried that 3 or 4 times, nobody was there.
Okay, just hold 250 knots now. Just stay on this frequency, 250 knots.
150 knots to safety there.
Fluence runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, station 1 foot there.
Roger 142 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, station 1 foot there.
Airfront 069 Heavy, contact departure.
Moving departure, Airfront 069 Heavy, bye.
Beautiful departure there. Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading to London, A350 1000 up next here on 24 left. Yvonne, I'm just taking it all in. Yvonne says I'm quiet.
34, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, southwest 1834.
So 1534, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65. Getting southwest 63.
Canada 791 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cleared to cross runway 24 left, straight ahead via the bridge route and ground .75, Air Canada 791.
There we go. The sunset, beautiful sunset here in California. Papa with a $4.99 super chat. As luck would have it, crumble cookies on the counter this morning at work. The pumpkin cookie was cleared for takeoff and did not disappoint. Well, let me tell you, Papa, I had 2 of those. I can confirm that as well. Yeah. 2 of those on Tuesday. A little too much. A little too much. But they were super good. Yes. All right, we do have the big queue. Qatar Airways, flight 740 heading to Doha. The A350-1000 is the 2nd flight here today. She is number 2 for departure there on the south side.
American Airbus 320 straight in south of you. They'll be for the South Complex. I'll point them out in about 8 miles.
As you also see the Asiana cargo make her way over there to the northeast corner of Tom Bradley. Taking a look what we got going on here. All right, so the A380 is now 32 minutes away, so she will definitely be arriving during Nighthawk.
Delta 477 LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 477.
Delta 1306, just confirm on my 24 right, clear to land.
Confirm, 24 right, you're clear to land.
Thank you.
Did you eat? No? Oh. I thought you guys went to dinner. Oh, they went to dinner. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I'm trying to figure that out. All right, we have the big queue heading on down 25 right.
Delta 477, RNAV Delray, on my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Delta 477.
Getting really close here. Gotta check the schedule, gotta look at flight radar, gotta make sure we're not gonna miss anything in the process. How about an Air France 777 flying over our head, taking that Orca route? We'll do that, and then we will release the Hawk.
Delta 477, contact departure.
Delta 477, we'll see you.
Yeah. Delta 1306 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left and ground, can I ensure Delta 1306?
Jim.
It's not as easy as it looks. Not as easy. They seem to be using that a lot here tonight, so hopefully we'll get some good Nighthawk action as the planes fly over our head. All right, so I'm looking, we do have Finnair now pushing back. I'm not quite sure if she is a north side departure or not. Give me 1 second here. I'm getting a ton of text messages here. Thanks, guys. I'm on this text feed that has everyone in the chat. All right. All right, how do we feel? Do we feel like now's the time?
DWP3, LA Tower Squawk 0271, say request.
Oh, we have a Delta A350 coming in from Detroit. She's 6 minutes out. All right, why don't we do the swap here?
Goes to 90 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right.
Roger, leaving LA Bravo, airspace frequency change approved.
All right. I have a live studio audience here. Would you guys like to stand here and watch the release of the Hawk? Yes, we need a studio audience. Step right up. Matt and his family, they want to see the transition of the Hawk here. All right, say hello to everyone. All right. All right, here we go. It's always so, oh, I'm always so nervous. All right, here we go. Kevin, just do it. All right, here we go. Enjoy some elevator music while we make the switch. Oh, you guessed it. All right, we are officially in Nighthawk territory. There we go, live studio audience here on top of the H. Thanks you guys so much. Wow, the Hawk is happy. Thanks you guys.
Tower Delta 2737, having just outside Cody, 4 right, RNAV.
Delta 2737, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2737.
That was probably our best introduction here on the show, and we made it in time for the Delta A350-900 coming in from Detroit, flight 2737, now just 3 minutes out from the north side arrival. So she's looking a little dark here. right. Well, as it gets darker, she looks a lot better. That's why I'm always like, is it time to bring her out? Yeah.
DWP3 traffic up to 11 o'clock, 1 mile eastbound, 1,400, tap and none.
Rudy's in the chat, said that was definitely the most exciting transition to Nighthawk. I agree.
Sky 6290, cross 24 left, taxi bridge route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, at Alpha Alpha, and bridge route, Sky 6290.
Go to 773 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks, you guys. Brad Ward back with the $5 super chats. We should have asked Heath when they're going to fix the light towers. Oh, that's right. A lot of light bulbs out. I had a long list of questions to ask Heath, and I forgot about half of them. It'll be fixed by the Olympics.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, we have like 5 years.
Right, clear for takeoff. Delta 773.
6 years? 5, 6 years.
Clear to above our airspace northbound. Harbor route, out of 900.
All right, we are waiting for the Delta A350. Now just a minute out. Jinx with the $2 super chat. We'll be donating $1 for every heavy at 7 to 7:30. Well, thank you so much. We've had a lot of heavies. A lot of heavy action here today. We certainly like that. All right, who's ready for the first heavy arrival during Nighthawk?
Information, Mike, current altimeter 29089. Delta 773, contact departure. Good night,
Awesome. 250 knots, Southwest 7.
Delta 2737 left at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Right, unfortunately, the Finnair A350 heading to the south side, but that's okay. We still got you covered up here at the H. I'd just rather see her take off on 24 left.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor leaving LFR for airspace northbound, squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Jinx, back with $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Gene with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. In terms of heavy departures, we do have the Finnair. That's what we just saw, making her way over to 25 right. That is Finnair Flight 4 heading back to Stockholm in an A350-900. Also, American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London, 777-300ER, also making her way over to 25 right. Do have the Lufthansa A340-300. Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt, lighting up. Hopefully she will make her way up here for a north side departure. We also had the A340-600 also coming in late here today. They were actually landing one after another on the south side. Can you believe that? We had enough action going up here on the north side earlier as we had the Emirates A380 and Lufthansa 747 both taking off pretty much off the same time. Well, around the same time, not at the same time. That would be something else. We do have the China Southern A380 now on the downwind. She will be making her way over here to 24 right here, 7 minutes from now. I'll zoom in. It's a little hazy for downtown LA right now. It's not a very good shot, unfortunately, not as good as it was last week. So we'll hold off on that. Let the haze maybe blow on out of here. How's that looking inside of Terminal 1 over there? Mark with the $1.99 super chat. Great job tonight. Love the Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Mark.
5864 LA Tower, wind is 2307 on my 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Got 5864.
That is the Delta A350 coming in from Detroit. Of course, it is the top of the hour time. $7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. Have you hit the like button yet? Make sure to hit that like button. Tell the algorithm who's boss. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Much more to come here, included an A380. That is right. And many, many other departures on their way. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy the Hawk.
board of the north side. It's a Super Airbus 3500.
Go to at 64 cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
That's super left and Alpha Alpha. And
We're at the A380, now just 3 minutes out.
060.
Our next arrival is Excel Jet Flight 605 coming in from Van Nuys, just up the 405 freeway. It's a Learjet 40. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1554 coming in from Kansas City. It's the 737-800, and then the A380. Will I am with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. Nighthawk time. For sure. Appreciate that.
That'd be a A380.
Vol Nation 4735 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Once they're off. Oh, 1554. At a 1554, I might change that when you land depending on spacing, so just to be flexible. Delta 1554. Thank you.
Tower, good evening, Catherine 327 Super Alex, approaching runway 24 left.
And so the 327 Super LA runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Catherine 327 Super.
So that 605 turn left at Zulu, expedite across, runway 24 left, and then turn left on taxi.
Doing that, Lufthansa A340-300 making their way up here for a north side departure, as well as Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul in that 777-300ER.
So the 605, keep your speed up, contact ground point 65. Heading 220 to join the 24 right final approach course.
And there is the Turkish 777 now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Such a gorgeous shot. I feel like I need to be soft and quiet, like I'm at a golf tournament. Uh-oh. Oh, we got something going on the south side. Uh-oh.
Runway beam Alpha Alpha, do not turn off. On the runway at beam Alpha Alpha, that's Delta 1554.
Got an emergency on the south side as we do have the A380 here on the north side. Hopefully LAFD can give us an update in our chat.
LA Tower, Delta 1471, 10 miles out, 24 right. No, 1471, continue runway 24 right, expect landing clearance at about 2 mile final. We'll continue, 1471. Go 1471, caution, temperature following our Super Airbus is on final for the parallel runway. 1471. Lufthansa 451 Heavy, LA Tower.
Did she just land on 24 left?
Lufthansa 451 Heavy on the 24 left on upway.
Well, that was weird. The A380 just landed on 24 left. Lufthansa A340-300 heading back to Frankfurt. It's the next departure on 24 left. Still having an emergency on the south side.
Transcend reaches on Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left at Alpha Alpha, left at Echo, 0.65, tap on 3207.
Delta 1554, you're going to turn left at Alpha Alpha now, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha behind the Super, ground point 65.
Okay, left on Alpha Alpha, clear cross 24 left, follow the Super, ground point 65, up 1554.
Delta 1471, wind 2206, runway 24 right, split a land.
24 right, we'll split a land, Delta 1471.
All right, we do have Rudy paying attention to what's going on with LAFD. They're on the south side. Looking, it looks like a Delta Airlines flight 519 coming in from Boston. It's the 757-200. It's the next arrival there on the south side. Though Aer Lingus is shortly right behind her, so I would believe those two flights are not the emergency on the south side. Jinx with the $2 super chat. China Southern and Lufthansa. Well, I'm still blown away that the A380 just landed on 24 left.
LA Tower, good evening. Skywest 3463, a mile outside of Kobe on a visual 24 right.
Scout 3463, LA Tower, good evening, wind 2206, runway 24 right, split a land.
4 right, cleared land, Skywest 3463.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, wind 2206.
CS Wallace with the super chat. Good day from Brisbane, Australia. Eating lunch while watching another high-quality airline videos live production. Beautiful sunset backdrop for these airliners. It is a beautiful night. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch.
Juliet is 9 miles. British 23 Juliet, heavy LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 24 right, split a land. 24 right, clear land, that's 2 Juliet. Lufthansa 451 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Lufthansa 451 Heavy, SoCal departure. Delta 1471 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left and Echo, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, going Echo.
City Ops 83, Roger. Are we able to land Q5 right, or we're going to shut this whole complex down? Bravo Echo Heavy, roger, exit to the right here, and then you can stop at, on hotel at your discretion. Left at 233, cancel landing clearance and track the final approach course.
Tracking the final approach course, Alaska 23. You want us to climb?
Alaska 233, maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, Alaska 233.
Okay, so you are listening to the Southside ATC. Do we know what aircraft it is? By chance.
Traffic headed to your left, Airbus for the South Complex, fly heading 220 to join your final.
Is it this next one? Alaska Airlines flight 233 coming in from Cabo, A320.
Left heading 200.
Left turn headed 200, Alaska 233.
All right, apparently it was Aer Lingus was the emergency aircraft.
We're for official approach from 253.
Yeah, 440 to 190.
190, 440.
Okay, 935.
So the go-around was caused by the Aer Lingus still on.
935 heavy SoCal, roger.
Looks like she's on hotel.
City off 83.
CF83, 25 left and 25 right at both.
City off 83, thank you. And just verify you've released the emergency equipment that we're good to go here. America 117, Los Angeles, 205, runway 25 right to the land.
25 right on my point.
And tower CF83.
City off 83.
Hotel between hotel and hotel and
Okay, we'll tell it, thank you. And off 83, I just want to verify that you are clear of 25 left as well. Thank you. Green Fish 591 Los Angeles, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, the full length.
Bravo, clear 591.
United 2650 Los Angeles, Bravo to the full length. Bravo full length, United 2650. American 788 Los Angeles Tower is able to taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, American 788.
3338 Los Angeles taxi Bravo to the full
Any
length.
reports it's likely hydraulic failure. Gear doors are down on the Airbus A330-300.
935 I'm going to leave you on this localized for now, but you can expect to slide over to 25 left. Just let me know when you get to the airport and say.
Okay, we'll stay here, but expect switch next time left United at 935 Heavy. We have the airport in sight.
And 935 Heavy, thank you. Keep the speed at 250 for me. You're cleared for the visual approach 25.
Jinx with the $2 super chat, Turkish and Virgin Atlantic. I apologize if we had to avert our attention over here to the south side.
10 knots for now. 3018. It's going to be 25 left for you as well. Let me know when you can switch to the localizer.
SoCal approach, Delta 28.
And this is Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, the A330-300, a 2-year-old aircraft.
So 2864 SoCal, roger. Approach clearance is canceled. Maintain 10,000. It's going to be 25 left now. The runway just reopened. That localizer frequency is 109.9. And just intercept the localizer from that heading for 25 left.
Alright, understand 10,000. We'll set up for 25 left, pound up at 2864.
Do have the Lufthansa A340-600 now pushing back from the gates. Hopefully that will be a north side departure coming up.
Boeing 591 591 traffic on a 5 mile final runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, 3591. United 440 with the visual 25 left.
United 440, Los Angeles Tower 1205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 440.
United 440, things kind of exit at Hotel 9.
We'll push to Hotel 9, United 440.
America 117, exit to the right, and then contact ground point 75.
Direct, American 117.
XL Jet 605, Los Angeles, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. You can go behind the RJ there, ground point 75 for America 117. American 8, or I'm sorry, City Ops 870, Los Angeles, rudder, turn by. 605, cross runway 25 left, turn left on the Alpha. Alpha 1, Airline 591, 1230, RNF Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear.
We do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200, 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
Are you going to be able to clear the runway? Okay, I said that 605, contact ground point 75.
So they have cleared all the other fire trucks. That has all been cleared. The aircraft just sit there still on taxiway, excuse me, hotel. If that sounds familiar, that is the same taxiway that the Aero Union A300 sat for almost 11 hours on Sunday.
3591, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, 3591.
Runway 25
Looks like
right,
they have a tow out there. You have to tow her out of there.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes, what a scene it was on Sunday as the Aero Union A300 sat on taxiway hotel for almost, gosh, it was 11 hours, wasn't it?
Bravo 8 and then straight in at Charlie 9 to park.
Bravo 8, straight in Charlie 9 to park, American 24 and 35.
That was a cargo plane. This is a passenger plane coming in from Dublin. All right, we do have that Lufthansa A340-600 making her way up here to the north side. Yeah, it looks like they have a tug. They will tow her. Oh, we've had a lot of emergency landings here in the last few weeks.
United 2650, 12105, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clip to take off. United 2650, clip to take off, 25 right, RNF Docker.
Phoenix plane fan with $5 super chats. Please say hi to my friend Isabel. Her favorite airport is SFO, and favorite plane is the 787. Hello, Isabel.
935, the heavy loss in the Airline 2105, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left, 903, heavy loss in the Star Trek, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Let me know in the chat if you want me to stay on this shot of the Aer Lingus, or do you want me to start tracking other flights going on around here.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
I'm here for you. Then we do have a Qantas A330 about 3 minutes out. I will definitely turn the camera around up here to the north side for that.
2024, the full length runway 25 right, line up and wait.
124, line up and wait, 25 right.
440, where you parked today? 440, Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
scrambled egg 81.
United 440.
I think maybe two of you are trying to talk
Yes,
there.
please, Kevin. What? Stay? Move.
United 440, Hotel
Please
9,
switch.
hold short of
Stay.
Lima, United 440.
All right, tell you what, I'll stay on that until the Qantas A330 makes her way over here to the north side.
440, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, United 440.
Thank you.
You can, if you guys have a big screen TV, you can see that the gear doors are still down in the back of the plane.
All right,
I'll do both. Keep an eye out here. Got you covered. All right, the Lufthansa A340 600 is making her way up here to the north side for a departure back to Munich. All right, I'm gonna actually bring ATC back to the north side. That's about as close as I can get. All right, I will turn the camera as soon as the A340 gets a little bit closer to 24 left. We do have that Qantas A330, and I will move the camera. QRP line for the 499 Super Chat. Greetings and peace to Isabel and all of Airline Videos live fans from SFO. Absolutely. Hope you are doing well, Matt. Thank you so much. All right.
Video, Kelly Tower. Remember 22 Kilo Bravo, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left, remain in frequency.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, November. Tower, South 2239, Lama 24 right.
South 2239, hotel caution, wait 75 miles on heavy Airbus, wind 2205, runway 24 right, clear the lane.
Good man, 24 right, like to put the left down to the west.
All right, up next is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200, now just a minute out. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She is 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
Victor Lee Mailer, Bob Airspace. 1 Alpha Victor Lee Mailer, Bob Airspace, sit down, contact Hawthorne Tower, okay? Roll. South 2239, unable 24 left, multiple departures, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land, 24 right, thanks for trying, so.
You're welcome. Up to 453, have you tower taxi, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, full left, Lufthansa 450.
Air 222 Kilo Bravo is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Correct, that's Zulu 24 left, left on Echo, and 2169, November 26 Kilo Bravo.
2 Kilo Bravo, 2165.
2165, November 2 Kilo Bravo.
Scouts 4143, contact SoCal, departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night, Scouts 4143.
Tower, Sky 3921, our nav Yankee 248.
Scouts 3921, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 24 right, clear the land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 3929.
Quantum 15 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
We have a super chat. Thank you so much.
Holding short of Charlie,
15 Heavy, thank you. At the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
21.75 at the checkpoint, Qantas,
Bill with a $5 super chat. It's an emergency at LAX. You need to transform into I was just taking a walk mode. If you're just joining us, this is Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich, running a little bit late here today.
Runway 24 left. Rear hold short 24 left.
Arriving late here today, heading back to Munich on that A340-600.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, wind 2306, right now Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 453 heavy. Our good day, Philippine 102 Heavy, 5.9 for 2 right.
Philippine 102 Heavy, like
Rika Fanger, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much for your awesome support there.
Got 3921, best to see forward, please. Traffic close to the trail and exit off the runway when you can.
Alright, we'll do our best, guys. Very nice.
Philippine 102 Heavy, are you able to land runway 24 left?
24 right, 24 right.
Philippine 102 Heavy, roger, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So land 24 right, Philippine 102 Heavy.
American 1763, I'll try to be a couple minutes in position, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, we'll line up and wait on 24 left, American 1763.
Cross point 239, Yankee cross point 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on ground, hold on 2392.
American 1763, what's the destination today?
Las Vegas.
Roger. I wonder if you have flow time.
This is the US Airways Retro on this American A321.
Charge of that.
No worries, I'm not either.
She is heading to Las Vegas, flight 1763. All right, so they have moved Aer Lingus off of hotel.
For American 1763, our departure frequency are going to remain the same, 24.3.
Affirmative, 24.3.
Yeah.
Sky 3921 is Zulu, cross point 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Alright, Zulu cross 2 left, ground sky 39.
American 1763, I have some bad news. They found out that you have a release time of 2 after. I need you to taxi off the runway. Can you taxi down the runway and exit at pursue Victor, please?
Okay. Taxi down the runway and exit. You said at Victor?
At Victor.
Alright, here we go, American 1763.
This is 79 with you, visuals 24 right. This is 779, tower wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, this is 779.
Bad news for this American A321. Now we'll have to exit at Victor.
American 1763, turn right on Echo and then contact ground point 65 again.
Okay, we'll do that, American 1763. Where do you want us to exit at?
Left at Victor, right on Echo, sir, American 1763.
Okay, next intersection, Victor, and we'll go up through back to ground, American 1763.
Sorry about that, I would let you go, but they caught me.
Ah, darn it.
Philippine 102 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross my 24 left, ground point 65, traffic on the runway taxi.
65, Alpha.
Got caught. Gotta keep up with the flow time.
So, 398.
Jinx back with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Next departure is Korean Air, flight 8016, heading back to Seoul to 777-300ER.
Last 398, reduced final approach speed, 60 knots, overtake on traffic ahead.
What's on Alaska 398?
This is 779, after line, expedite off the runway, traffic close to trail.
Expedite after landing, this is 779.
Korean 8016 heavy, like tower, wait for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Jinx back with another super chat. Thank you so much.
And 11 only power, reduced upon approach speed, wind 2206, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to landing, full right with flow Southwest 10, 11.
Korean 8016 heavy, wind 2206, on half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1, 801.
South 485, LA side, runway 24 left, line up away, caution, wake turbulence.
Runway 24 south of 45.
PD3, Roger, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, Fox VFR 3, change, Bruce, good day. Vista 779, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left, remain with frequency.
Left on Zulu, hold short, 24 left, remain frequency, distress 779.
Vista 779 is Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, turn left on Echo, have a good night.
Cross, runway, go correction, say again, Vista 779.
Vista 779, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, Vista 779.
Korean 8016 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Lined up, ready to go. They're on 24 left to Southwest Airlines flight 485, heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. Right behind her is Southwest Airlines flight 2143, heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-700. Behind her is Delta Airlines flight 1024, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321. And another Southwest flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1578, and a 737-700.
South 485, wind 2306.
Will I am back with a $5 super chat for Aer Lingus. What happened to her? Well, she made it to the gate. They pulled her all the way to the gates at the hottest club. She's sitting on the far west side.
Short 24 left, Alaska 390.
Some of you guys are wondering what happened to the American A321. Where did she go?
South 2143, turn left heading 210, wind 2205, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, heading 210, Southwest 2146.
Delta 24, runway 24 left, line of wait. 24 left, line of wait, Delta 1024.
She's the number 6 worldwide track plate on Flight Radar 24. There she is. Thankfully, Nighthawk can see in the dark, because I can't even see that with my bare eyes.
South 1011, missed the midfield, close to the end of the runway, please.
To the end, Southwest 10.
All right, looks like Swiss is heading to the south side for a departure back to Zurich.
South 1578, Altair runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1578.
We do have LAT Polish Airlines, flight 23, coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 36 minutes out.
1578, runway 24 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic now, south flight.
Yeah, we're line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1578.
South 2143, contact SoCal out of March, good night.
Departure, Southwest 2143.
South 1011, hold short, runway 24 left.
24 left, Southwest 1011. Tower Skywest 461, runway 24 right.
Adam says the retro should be easy to spot. You have no idea how dark it really is when you're looking at from the H. Well, I mean, I won't say it's completely dark, but to look beyond the lights, it's really hard to see things.
726 Tower, wind 2205, runway 24 right.
Nighthawk could see right through it.
South 1011, traffic holding in position at Bravo cross.
NVHSM Matt with a $5 super chat. Stig Aviation flew on that American Airlines A320 route from Dallas today. He did. Well, look at that. Thanks for the update. And welcome back, Stig.
Alright, Bravo. Just one time. Last 398 behind Korean at Echo, please, and cross runway 24 left at Alpha, ground point 65.
Hey, behind Korean, and then clear to cross runway 24 right at Papa left 398.
Last 398, cross runway 24 left.
24 left, excuse me, left 398.
Thank you.
Who's that?
That is Southwest Airlines flight 1578 heading to Salt Lake City in that 737-700.
Guys, 4061, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, guys, 4061. I expect RNAV Yankee for visual 24 right.
I also have Korean Air flight 9014 heading back to Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way up here for a north side departure.
Departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left turn 210, line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 3826. Sorry, 34 is with you, 24 right.
684 LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear land 24 right,
Scout 3826, turn left heading 210, wind 2205, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3826.
Asiana Airlines flight 2057 that you see right there is an A350-900 heading to Seoul, making her way over to 24 left. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, AirLineVideos, right there on Twitter, all one word. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
24 left, line up and wait. Sky was 4061 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Ready, Alpha, cross 24 left over the ground, Sky was 4061.
All right, as we wait for the Asiana A350 to make her way over.
Guys, 3826, left 210 to departure. Good night.
He's at 726, turn left in Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, cross the left side, and over ground, because I did 726, taking the free. Tower, good evening, JetBlue 943, visual 34 right.
JetBlue 943, LA Tower, good evening, wind 2205, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 943.
Channel 2057 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Channel 2057.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an A320.
Channel 2057 Heavy, wind 2305, run Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Channel 2057.
There'll be traffic off your right for the north side, 180 knots or greater to CG. Contact tower 12095 today.
180 or greater.
American 1423, 210 knots, advise airport in sight.
200 knots, airport is right,
1423, clear visual approach 25 left. AMAC 648, turn left being 280 to join final, follow the American Airbus, clear visual approach 25 left.
280 following the American, clear 25 left, that'll be cool.
Delta 1021 Hotel, you ready to go from Echo 7? Yeah, 684 at Alpha Alpha, cross 224 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha United and over to ground United 624.
Channel 2057 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Channel 2057.
Delta 2108, LA Tower.
Delta 2108.
2108, did you pass Echo 7?
Our next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno. It's an A320.
That's one route, technical link.
Full on Delta 2108.
Advise when you're established for 25 left.
Just over established for 25 left.
Thanks. You are clear for the visual. Just maintain 180 knots to GC.
180 on the GG, Aeromeco 648, clear visual approach 25 left. Aeromeco 648.
A wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right.
South 1513, LA Tower, reduce to final, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 1513 Tower. JetBlue 943.
We do a Swiss as the number 2 departure on the south side.
JetBlue 943.
Delta 2118, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That is Kevin's new favorite, the A321neo there with Delta. This is a brand new aircraft delivered in March of 2022, heading up to Seattle, flight 1021. She's number 2 for departure.
Reduce the final, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2305.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest.
Delta 2108, wind 2305, RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Nodal in the roll for me.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2108.
Delta 1021, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, Delta 1021.
Southwest 943, traffic holding position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 24 left to ground, JetBlue 943.
South Solo 4, reverse Yankee approved, hold short runway 24 left.
Take reverse, hold short 24 left, Southwest Solo 4.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. Shares the same mask over the windows. Same look as the A350. Can you tell I like that look?
Contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Delta 2108.
Great. Delta 1021, wind 2305, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left,
4115, how are you on Victor?
4115, we got the numbers.
4115, roger, be next, hold short, runway 24 left for Victor.
Hold short, 24 left to Victor, 4115.
Gus 4115, wind 2304, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left to Victor, clear for takeoff.
Gus 4115, clear for takeoff, 24 left at Victor, RNAV Del Rey.
Korean 9014 heavy, light tack, traffic, right now, build runway 24 left, full and flying up and wait.
Full left, flying up and wait, Korean 90 on full heavy.
Delta 1021, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 1021.
South 1513, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, 1513.
Good evening, Alaska 333, 24 right.
Alaska 333, LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right.
That is Korean Airplane 9014 heading back to Seoul in this 777-300ER, 11-year-old bird. Do have Level, it's an A330 heading back to Barcelona, flight 2624. She's lighting up. Hopefully will be a north side departure.
405 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Noah's awesome videos. Remember, for 4 months as a silver member. Is watching with Mathman is awesome. Love the stream. Hi, you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for watching, enjoying. Thanks for your awesome support.
1683 LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1683.
South 404 Yankee cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65, good night.
Yankee 24 left, go to ground, good night, South 404.
South 1513, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good night.
Cross 24 left, point 65, let's go Southwest 1513.
Korean 9014 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Korean 9014 heavy, good night.
Good night.
Also have Atlas Air. This is the Qantas Freight 747-400 making her way over to 25s there on the south side. To what?
Alaska 333 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. We are approaching 2,500 likes. Come on, let's get 3,000. Come on. I hear 3,000 in our future. We do have Air China flight 656 heading to Beijing. It's a 777-300ER. Kevin, slow down. Ben tipping $7.77 through PayPal. Love a bit of the 777 action. You've come to the right place. Thank you so much, Ben.
Tower Delta 2432 at Kobe.
Delta 2432, LA Tower, 1230.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1683 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left is clear for takeoff, Scout 33.
South 712, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line for wait.
On a point 712. Heading 160, all that traffic, their same runway, clear visual approach, runway 24 right.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines. Wow. If you guys look at the Southwest 737 MAX 8 on flight radar, wow. It's a United in the Friendship livery at DC-10 as its photo. Look at that. You guys gotta check that out on flight radar. It's flight 712 heading to Chicago Midway.
South 1534, time departure turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line for wait.
Runway 24 left, left turn heading 210, south left
3393, contact SoCal departure on 124.3 now.
243, good night, sir, 353.
Good night.
All right, I just missed Swiss flying over our head. It's a little too late now. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2432 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A319.
Southwest 712, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Southwest 712, man.
Dallas 3712, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line for wait.
24 left, line for wait, Skywest 3712.
Tower, let's go 193. We got to work a quick issue here real quick. Can we stop here?
193, full position there, and then ground point 65 again. They'll move you around.
We'll go back to point 65. 190. Tower United 1756.
All right, I was looking for American Airlines flight 1763. That is the U.S. Airways Heritage livery heading to Las Vegas. Looks like she might be making her way back over here to 24 left.
American 1683 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Give way to the 777 on Echo there, and then hold short of Charlie.
Danny B with the super chats. Great show tonight, Kevin, with emergency landing and all. Seems like we don't. Seems like we have a show with an emergency landing pretty much in every show now. Danny, good to see you. Hope all is well. Miss Opinion. My gosh. Hope all is well. Our next arrival is United Airlines flight 2674 coming in from New York. It's 757-200. right, here comes the U.S. Airways retro. Heading back to 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left is Zulu, hold short at 24 left, United 2674.
Lot Polish Airlines, Flight 23 coming in from Warsaw. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
6297, runway 24 left.
That's up China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 20 minutes out.
Connect to tower 12349.
Scout 6297, wind 2305, run at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff. 625 left, Scout 627.
American 1763, like that, runway 24 left, line for wait.
Knock point on 24 left, American 1763.
Scout 37 Volt, contact SoCal March.
Scout 37 Volt, connect.
Boss lady asking, Kevin, when are you leaving for Dallas? I leave on early morning Tuesday, 7 a.m. October 11th, so a week from Tuesday. $7 a.m. flights. What was I thinking? That means I got to be at the airport at like, what, 5, right? All those bags. All right, I'm not going to think about it.
American 1763, wind 2304, and at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, American 1763.
Alaska 193, like that, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, she heads to Vegas, finally, and we are at the top of the hour time. And officially 8 p.m. here in a muggy, that's right. Now we're muggy here in Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your exclusive home of live streams high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. We are officially in Nighthawk territory. Thanks everyone for tuning in. A little bit more to go here tonight, so stay tuned. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. And of course, we are high atop the H Hotel.
American 1763, contact SoCal to March, good day.
American 1763, good day.
Tower, hello, 23 Hotel Heavy, hello, 15 approach runway 24.
23 Hotel Heavy, like that, wind variable 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Company runway 24 right, 23 Hotel.
South 3, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Left Alpha Alpha, sir, 650.
United 2674, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6.
That right there is LATAM Airways, flight 2477 heading to Lima, Peru. It's 767-300ER. Right behind her, Air China flight 656 heading to Beijing on the 777-300ER. And behind her, Iberia Level, flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona in an A330.
Charlie, ground point 75 to the checkpoint.
Oh, Josh, you're on your way back. 10-hour layover at LAX tomorrow. Oh, boy, 10 hours.
95, good night.
Danny B, since you're a member, just go to your membership tab here on YouTube, and you will find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website, and it will show you the rates here at the H. Next arrival is LOT, Polish Airlines Flight 23, coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's a minute out from touching down around here on the door side at 24 right.
Air China 656 Heavy, yelling tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, lamps on the way, Air China 656.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, clear to Bravo airspace, speed harbor north, maintain VFI at or below 900 feet. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, clear to Bravo airspace, harbor north, maintain VFI at below 900 feet. LA estimate 29990. 1 Alpha Victor, affirmative, clear to the Bravo airspace. You're welcome. Air China 656 Heavy, wind 200 at 4, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air China 656 Heavy.
Land for 2477 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Kilometer 2477 Heavy.
Tower Scout 6287 on the visual 24 right.
Scout 6287, only start caution, we turn pursued by heavy Dreamliner on the approach, and heavies are departing the parallel runway. Wind 2004, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And 24 right, Scout 6287.
Lot 23 Hotel Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Also 24 left, lot to 3 Alpha.
Lot 23 Hotel Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Crossing runway 24 left, ground to 165, lot 23 Hotel, bye-bye.
You guys all missed all the excitement. Aer Lingus.
Iberia,
hydraulic issues.
Heavy, like that, runway 24 left, line of point, caution.
Gear doors were still down when it landed on the south. Had to be towed.
Runway 24.
Oh well. You can always go back and watch it.
For heavy advisor, report insight when able.
Again, this is level, operated by Iberia. It's an A330 heading to Barcelona, flight 2624.
Visual approach, runway 25 left.
Tower Scout 3308, RNAV 248. Scout 3308, LA Tower, wind 2204, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout wind 3308.
Iberia 2624 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2204.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Iberia 2624 Heavy.
This is a 3-year-old aircraft delivered in May of 2019.
Airspace to the north, Squawk Park, frequency change approved tonight.
day stays, Josh? I don't know. You could definitely give him a call.
Tower, wind 2104, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, over 2793.
Scout 6287, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, holding short, 24 left, SkyWest, 62287.
Scout 6287 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Crossing runway 24 left on Alpha Alpha over to ground, SkyWest 6287. Good night.
Good night. Iberia 2624, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
No departure, thank you, Lily 4. Thank you.
Good night.
Alright, 220 until gate, clear for the visual, 25 left, United 795.
All right, we do have the China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She is 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Our next arrival, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3308 coming in from San Francisco. It's an E175LR. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2793 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. And WestJet Flight 1512 coming in from Calgary, 737-800.
Tower 120.95, good night. 180 is ready to the CT and over the tower, we have a great night, United 795.
Sarah, hello, WestJet 1512, we're on the air of Zulu runway 24 right approaching.
WestJet 1512, LA Tower, good evening, wind 2204, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Took the shot last Thursday, and I look, everything on my monitor is tiny. It's very tiny. And of course I have a big TV at home. I rewatched this, and I was like, wow, you could see all the people in there waiting to get into the jet bridge to board the plane. I don't see them lined up here today. I was like, well, that's a cool shot. Sometimes I impress myself, but it's not until after the fact. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2793 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737-900.
Los Angeles Dynasty 008, runway 24 right first.
98 as LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Dynasty 008.
Tom, a member for 5 months, is platinum member. Says, Kevin, you make all this look so easy. Your excellence doesn't go unnoticed. We love Airline Videos Live. Well, thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate that. Who was that? Oh, that was the level A330. Ben with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, enjoying the broadcast from work there at UBS. Hello, Ben. Thanks for tuning in. You're having a good night there at work. All right, our next arrival is China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
Carlos, runway 3912, RNAV.
Terrain 3912, belly cat caution, we Kevin Heavy, Boeing 777, mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear left, runway 24.
Hotel 654, early tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 254.
What'd you have for dinner? Chicken club. How was it? Yeah? Excellent. Anybody have the steak?
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Contact ground point 65, Alpha Alpha, approach runway 24
Steak?
left.
Oh, yeah.
008.
Yes. Our next arrival on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 3912, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 654, coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER.
Delta 2584, reduce speed 180 or less, and contact tower 120.95. Take care.
180 on the speed, call the tower, Delta 2584, you have that.
Wet? Yeah. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you can see these windows now are just full of moisture. Now, usually you don't see that. The last time you guys saw that was on our 24-hour live feed in the morning. Remember that? Everything was just all wet. The tables were wet. The equipment was wet. A lot of moisture in the air.
Got the 1 Alpha Victor, tower clear through the Bravo Airspace, harbor route south, maintain VFR below 900 feet. LA altimeters 29901, squawk 0221. Alpha Victor, roger.
Guys fly back home tomorrow?
Serving 3912 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh, you're staying the whole weekend.
United 1200, visual approach, runway 24 right.
United 1200, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, up next, Delta Airlines flight 654, coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER. You guys are asking about when is the next 24-hour live feed? I think we were thinking about November. Don't quote me on that, but that was the date that was thrown out. So originally, we were going to do it the weekend of Cranky Dork Fest. Now, what was I thinking? I have no idea. We were going to go 24 hours between Thursday and Friday and then do the Cranky Dork Fest show on Saturday and then the Sunday show. I don't think I would be alive right here if I did that. Oh my gosh. So I think at this point we're thinking in November, because if it's not November, then it gets too cold. You know, Kevin and cold just doesn't mix very well. Our next arrival is United Airlines flight 1200 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320. I gotta tell you, when we did the 24-hour live stream, the conditions overnight were perfect. It was kind of like tonight. There's a little chill in the air, just slightly. Remember, it was moist.
167 Delta Charlie, SoCal, expect visual approach, runway 25.
Well, Rudy was sound asleep in room 1225.
One off vehicle, leaving LA Bravo Airspace south, contact off-road tower, good day. South 792, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up wait, southwest 792.
If we do another 24-hour live stream, are you guys gonna watch it? And don't tell me, yeah, we'll watch it, Kevin. No, I really mean, are you guys gonna watch it?
United 1200, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, United 1200.
South 792.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 792 heading to Sacramento. It's a 737-800.
Left, clear to take off Southwest 792.
PD3 LA Tower, clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested. LEO 7290901, squawk 0235. United 1200, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. United 1200, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1200.
War Walker tipping $10 through PayPal.
Good night, Southwest 792.
You must be tired, Kevin. When are you going home? When are you going home? Did you get Sammy's ashes? Yes, I've got Sammy's ashes. I've had them. Geez. Well, let's see. July, August, September. I think I've had it for about 2 months now.
Steven Tower, Alaska 441, steps like Toby, 24 right.
Alaska 441, LA Tower, wind 2304, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 441.
Obviously, the Aer Lingus Shamrock flight is canceled here tonight. It's originally scheduled for an 8 p.m. departure. That has now been canceled, updated on flight radar. And we're still waiting on the French B A350. That's what I was looking for. Originally scheduled for a 7:45 departure, now scheduled for 8:30. So she should be popping up on the radar here any moment. You guys are asking, is it time for another dog for Kevin? You know, I've debated that. I've thought about that. Certainly, I think about Sammy a lot. I don't think it's a time just yet. Certainly, when we want to do a lot of traveling. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 441 coming in from Cancun. It's a 737-800. Lucy says I can borrow your dog. My mom has a dog. Little lovers. So we've got the Alaska 737-800 is the next arrival here on the north side.
This is the RNAV Yankee 24 right.
Last 441 at Alpha cross runway 24
Well,
left.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure if I had another dog, I could probably give that dog my heart. That wouldn't be a problem. Is that this job, I mean, I run this company, and it's growing leaps and bounds, and there's a lot of different moving parts, and it takes a lot of my time. And I feel like if I got another dog, certainly a dog that I would have to train, and for the dog to get to know who I am and who I would have to get to know who that dog is, that's a lot of time, that's a lot of energy. I'm just not quite sure that I have that at this point, and I don't think it would be fair to the dog, as much as I would be a good doggy dad, again, no doubt, but I never say never. It will happen when it's meant to happen. Extraordinaire, back with the $2 super chat. Don't get another dog yet. Your heart isn't ready. Well, like I just said, I think my heart is ready. I just don't think that my mind is there. I'm concentrating too much on running this business. Yes, shh, don't tell anybody it's business. There's been some talk. People won't support Airline Videos Live because it's a business. Well, it's a business.
I'll resequence just a short box pattern, but we'll go ahead of you.
All right, we do have a few arrivals here on the north side. JetBlue Airways Flight 1731 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. That is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1906 coming in from Las Vegas. And Delta Airlines Flight 2233 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER.
7 Delta Charlie, turn left heading 160 and maintain 2,600.
No, I do not have family here. Believe it or not, I have no connection to Los Angeles. There's really no reason that I should be here in Los Angeles. I'm not from here. I'm originally from Michigan. There's no connection whatsoever to Los Angeles. I am the only connection to Los Angeles for my whole family. Tim Al, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says brilliant Nighthawk stream. Love your work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Tim. See, now I feel like this is kind of like the 24-hour live stream where we were just talking about all kinds of things over the midnight hours, weren't we? Lucy. Well, now I have a big connection here. Yes. I mean, I originally moved out here in 2005. From Phoenix. Certainly made my mark in the TV news industry here in Los Angeles.
24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Southwest 2239.
Evening, Los Angeles, Tower Delta 22 at 33, checking in, approaching. Load me for runway 24 right.
2233 Heavy, Lake Tower, wind 2605, runway 24 right, clear to landing.
Clear to land on 24 right.
Now I'm not allowed to leave. No, I think I'm pretty much stuck here in Los Angeles now. Stuck! Oh, did I say that? I mean, I love Los Angeles. I would never be stuck here.
1331 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then ground point 65, W7031.
That right there is Southwest Airlines flight 2239 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. How did you guys know I'm allergic to cats? What else do you know about me?
South 2239, wind 2605, right at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 22.
Space north, response to Park Green, change through traffic, 2 miles northeast of you, 600 feet, type of nose. To you. South 1906, reverse Yankee approved, hold short, runway 24 left, gate still occupied.
Alright, Yankee, hold short 24 left, Southwest 1906.
Oh, someone was asking me the other day, and I didn't see it until after. They wanted me to comment on what's happening at KTLA. See ya. Bill with a $5 super chat. It's a business that I like, that calms me. The horror. Here is $5 more. Thank you so much, Bill. Go figure, a business.
LB16, airport 12 o'clock, 16 miles, PC the runway.
So you guys all know I worked about 4 hours. 4 hours I worked at KTLA. 4 years I worked at KTLA 5 here in Los Angeles as a TV news footage journalist. It's been quite some time since I've left there, but I did work around a lot of those people that have been in the news. Mark, a lot of people leaving. That's just the news business. That's the way, that's the nature of the beast. New management usually comes in and people don't like the new management and kind of see things differently, and people just move on to another TV station. That's always been going on that way, sadly. The sad part is that there's not a lot of good companies that own these TV stations anymore.
Soldier 5, wind 2505, right at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to South Delray, Southwest 1205.
South 6518, like our full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 6518.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Delta 2233 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 2233 heavy.
Oh, you guys saw a photo of me working at KTLA? Oh, you must have found my other Instagram account, huh?
Yeah, good visual. Left clear for takeoff.
I was pointing out this moon. Look how Halloween-y that looks.
Holding short 24 left, Delta 2233.
All right, the French beat is now lit up. She'll be hopefully making her way up here to the north side for a departure back to Paris Orly, as well as the Saudi 777. That's a special livery. Yeah, I worked at KTLA when it was still Tribune.
Good evening, Alaska. 1092 is over Kobe.
Actually, I was working at both Fox 11 and KTLA at the exact same time. And you're probably wondering, Kevin, why did you do that? Do you guys want to hear the story? You want to know my craziness? All right, our next arrival is Delta Connection, Flight 3536, coming in from Sacramento to the E175LR.
Let's clear for takeoff. INAV Delray skies 3906.
Delta 2562, early tower 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 26.
South, City 518, contact local departure.
Southwest 6518, good.
Left here, Zulu, hold short over 24 left.
Left turn Zulu, hold short 24 left, count 3536.
Delta 2562 on that Delray.
Next two arrivals. First up, Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. 737-800, that's followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului. It's a A330. Justin, no comment. Read between the lines. Bill, back with a $5 super chat. As far as your news career, Sinclair Broadcast Group is the worst. Every news channel they own, cut and paste copies of each other. Well, I mean, that's just the way the business went. It took a wild turn in the mid to late 90s and never got back to its roots.
Clearance for the descent and the approach on your own. Check 324, appreciate that very much, thank you. It does. Cleared visual approach, runway 25 left and 210 knots for now.
No problem. Cleared visual approach 25 left, 210 on the speed for now,
At a 1599, speed 170 or greater to GG.
170 or greater to 1599.
Skywest 5792, the airport 12 o'clock, 17 miles. Can you see the runway? Skywest 5792, we'll have another speed reduction here at about 4 miles for now. Clear visual approach runway.
The one thing that should have never have happened in the late 90s, early 2000s was the ability for one company to come in and own multiple stations in the exact same market. That was the worst thing that ever happened in the TV news industry ever. And it never recovered from that. Zilch with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, up next, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului. It's an A330. Oh, look, we also have American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London, 777-300ER. She's 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
All 250 knots still advised.
5792, speed 170 or greater to PG.
170 or greater to PG, so.
That's 6, go ahead.
Looks like she caught a little wind there at the very end.
Line 34 heavy Alpha Alpha crosswind 24 to the left, contact ground 0.65.
Adam says, why would you watch TV when you can watch airline videos live? Well, you know, that brings me to another point. Yesterday, I was glued to YouTube. There was a YouTuber called Ryan Hall Y'all. He has a great program on YouTube. There was over 100,000 people watching him yesterday. Professionally done. He's a YouTuber, has a staff. It's a live weather channel. I was watching that throughout the course of the day. Did a great job. And then I would tune into the networks and see what was going on over there. And I felt like it was old news on the networks. I felt like I was getting up-to-date information on YouTube. And I gotta tell you, this is the future of broadcasting. This and Ryan. Anyway, Kevin will get off his soapbox now.
Final, the altitude still 7,000. Heading and altitude 7,000.
We should have, I think that's, there is the Saudi 777 making her way.
So the 480 LA Tower, caution turbulence, every 777.
So what we're seeing is that Delta 767, those lights. Saudi making her way up here, this is special livery, as well as the French B also making her way over here for a north side departure.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, left, Echo, 0.65, American 135 heavy. Southwest 1011 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, over 24 left, line up way. 24 left, line up way, Southwest 1011.
Looks like a lot of you guys were watching Ryan Hall Y'all there yesterday. I'll tell you, if there's any weather going on, it could be a winter storm, tornadoes, whatever it might be. He's seriously interesting to watch there. He's got a bunch of storm chasers working with him as well.
Right for the land, wind 2205. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1011, early turn approved, turn left, heading 210, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1011.
Upton's mom says, you like fish, Kevin? Not well, it all depends. It's not, you know, my favorite. Just ask my mom. She can't understand it. She loves fish. My sister and her love fish. I don't like fish. I do love shrimp cocktail. Who doesn't like that, right?
So
Delta 1645, traffic ahead will be southbound, no factor, Arnett, Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Arnett, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1645.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 480 to 757-200 coming in from Honolulu.
Southwest 1011, contact Boca departure. See you later. Southwest 1011.
So we have those two heavies making their way over here for north side departure. The first one is Saudi in the E-Pre livery.
Hold short with 24 left.
We'll take Alpha and hold short 24 left, Delta 480.
Saudi 042, have you ready to go?
Oh, fish cakes, those are good too.
Ready to go, Saudi 042. Saudi
Make them
040,
hungry.
24 left over takeoff, Arnett, Delray.
Oh, what about the story, Kevin? Oh, the story was, why was Kevin working at two stations at the same time? So when I originally moved out to Los Angeles, I was a freelancer. I always was a freelancer. Freelancing here in Los Angeles is much different. It's called permalance. Basically, you are considered a full-time employee, but you're not really full-time, but you're still getting the benefits.
2000. Saudi 040, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnett, Delray.
Arnett, Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Saudi 042.
This is Flight 42 heading back to Jeddah. It's a 777-300ER.
Operations LA done. So the 480 Alpha, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Good across 24 left, Alpha 0.67 in San Luis 40.
0.65, yeah.
Yeah, 0.65, got it.
Saudi 043.
All right, so you see there, that is the French B A350 kind of stopped in her tracks. Boondock Dwayne's RV show with an awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Howdy, hope all is well in your clan. I try and watch when I can. Be down spotting soon. Finally, it's been 8 months. I'll come by and say hi. Doing Edwards open house in LAX. Well, yes, come on down, Dwayne. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Josh, tip in there on PayPal. Says, love your streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that.
Cross right 24 left. What's your gate?
Alpha, cross 24 left.
An Evil Red Queen becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right. So where was I? So I moved out here in 2005 as a freelancer. There was no guarantee that I even was going to be here longer than a month. A couple of the photogs at Fox were, one fell off a ladder, broke his leg. I desperately were looking for people. I had submitted my resume. When I lived at Phoenix, I said, all right, you know what? It's time to go to the big leagues. Either I'm going to Chicago, New York, or LA. And of course, LA was much closer than all the rest of them. So I submitted my resume. Well, they found my resume. They called me and said, hey, can you be in LA tomorrow? Or it was a couple of days. I said, well, absolutely. So I came out. started working here. There was no guarantee that I was going to be here over a month. I asked them. Now, you have to remember, there was no guarantee that Kevin was going to be working here past a month. So what do you do? What do you do for housing? You have no connection to Los Angeles. You moved out here with a job that may be gone within a month. So Kevin spent, I think it was like 2 weeks. Maybe it was like 2 months. I can't remember what it was. It was a lot of money. I spent living basically in these hotels around LAX. Of course, I'd go to LAX. I think I stayed in every single hotel except the H. I don't even know if the H was even here at that point. This was 2005. So racked up a lot of credit card debts, staying in all these hotels. And I kept on asking him, so do you think I'm going to be here longer than a month or 2 months? It just kept on dragging. They said, well, we really like you. We just don't know. I said, well, I don't know if I could live my life like this. But of course, I was doing everything I could do there at the station to try to impress them. So of course the answer was always, yes, you're doing a great job. We love you. We want to keep you. We just don't know if we can hold on to you. So finally, I just said, you know what? This is crazy. I'm going to find an apartment. So I found one it was around the border of Hollywood and West Hollywood. And it wasn't overly expensive, but I moved there, and the rest is history. So for at least 3 years, I was there. We're living a good life, great years. And then all of a sudden, the economic downturn in 2008 happened, and I was called in that day. I think that's when the stock market tanked like 400 points that one morning, and that was like May something. Maybe it was early June. I was calling the office and said, sorry, you're losing your job on July 1st. Along with a whole bunch of other people.
Channel 210, number 24 left over takeoff.
Takeoff. 24 left.
So I lost my job in 2008. And Fox laid off probably 150 people after me. I was one of the first. There was 150 people after me. So that station went through a lot of transition through those years. And I moved back to Phoenix, was running my own production company. That's when I traveled the world. You guys have talked about me traveling the world, going to South America, to Europe, and all those places. That's when I was doing all that. And I eventually came back to Los Angeles, and I got back in the TV news. Now, because I knew I had that unsettling feeling. I had that unsettling feeling of getting laid off in 2008. So I said, you know what? KTLA and Fox 11 both offered me freelance jobs at the exact same time. So I said, you know what? You get 4 days, you get 3 days. I'm going to work 7 days a week. And I did that for 4 years. Could believe that or not? 7 days a week.
Southwest 1513, contact broke at departure.
I'm going Southwest 1513.
Helicopter 9160, early helicopter, early altimeter 2992, cleared through early Bravo Air, shows request, maintain B part below 9.
All right, I don't know what's going on with French B. She's still over there. So finally I said, yes, I got burned out. I got burned out. I think it was, what was it, 3.5 years? Maybe it wasn't a total 4 years, but it was, I said, you know, at KTLA, I said, I think I need to like just concentrate on one. I was making more money at Fox than I was at KTLA. And of course I had a longer history with Fox, so I said, you know what, I'm just gonna settle with Fox. Thank you, KTLA. So I walked away from KTLA. And then obviously I walked away from Fox when, gosh, it was a year in April when we went full-time here on the channel. So there you go. Now I'm really starting to feel like this is a 24-hour live feed. These are the conversations we had at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys found, well, I'll tell you, you can find anything. Oh, you found the vlogs. Remember I talked about those vlogs working in TV news? Yes, they're back on YouTube. Gives you a real good sense of what I used to do.
That traffic, you're 2 miles from...
So I'm taking a look. I don't think there's any more vehicles out there than there normally is. There's usually a lot of traffic out there.
Niner 5, take care. 25,
Do a Viva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She is the next arrival on 24 right here on the north side.
Southwest 793, RNAV, 24A. Yeah, 333, LA Tower, 24 right for the land.
All right, French B is continuing her taxi over to 24 left.
What's your gate?
124 left, 4180, 016.
Yeah, keep it 016, cross right 24 left, right turn
She's making a U-turn there.
15 to the gate.
It is the top of the hour time here.
Echo 15 to the gate, 016.
Delta 793 is confirmed, 24 right for the land, caution materials, heavy 777 landed. Clear land 24 right, Southwest 793.
Just after 9 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. Our last show of September in the year of 2022. Our next show is Sunday starting at 7 a.m. I think that's what, October 2nd? Oh, officially Halloween season. Who's ready? I am. All right, so we got the French B A350 making their way over to 24 left, and I think that's pretty much going to wrap it up for us here today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed more Kevin stories.
Please 18 LA helicopter, LA altimeter 2992, cleared in Charlie Bravo, answer the request is squawk 0214.
Delta 1224, LA Tower 24, one up the south side, over 24 left, line up away.
Line up away on 24 left Delta. Tower Delta 303, MERS, line up 24 right.
Delta 303.
Making their way over to 24 left is Delta Airlines, flight 1224, heading to San Francisco. It's a 737-900 ER. Kara with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kara. Kevin, I was waiting for so long to see my dear Eva Airland. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Kara. And Greg with a $9.99 super chat. Looking good on my old Panasonic Plasma TV tonight, Kevin. That's good to hear. Greg, thank you so much. Awesome support as well.
1705, number 24, right for the land. Caution.
Best way to watch the show is on your TV. If you have a smart TV.
United 1224 on out Del Rey, number 24 left over takeoff.
1224
Delta 1224, thanks for 24 left over takeoff.
No worries, let's take off.
Renee Z becoming a platinum member once again.
United 333 Alpha Alpha.
Thank you so much, Renee.
Over 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, United 333.
French B 731 heavy LA tower 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, French B 731 heavy.
French B clear to line up and wait there on 24 left. Kenneth, I will be at the 24-hour at the H for Kevin's stories. Yes, stand by, more Kevin stories on the 24-hour live feed. Got to fill that time between between 12 a.m. and 5 a.m. That's a lot of hours to fill.
United 333 Alpha Alpha, cross by 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65, United 333.
Delta 1224, contact look at a park, see you later.
1240. See you.
If you're just joining, this is French B, flight 731, heading back to Paris Orly to A350-900.
Southwest 2120 to, never mind. Southwest 2120, keep moving Alpha Alpha, cross by 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65. Hit.
Alpha Alpha, cross the left, over ground, Southwest 2128.
Well, Lucy, there's always people just tuning in, joining in. You know. Actually have one more departure up here. The Avianca Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Bogota, flight 83 will be the next departure right after the French B.
It's on the north side final.
All right, she is now rolling down 24 left.
2990, SoCal approach, thanks. When you leave 10,000 and hold 250 knots, televised.
Delta 303 Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 303.
French B 731 Heavy, contact SoCal approach, that's it.
SoCal approach, bye-bye, 731 Heavy.
Avianca 083 Heavy, LA Tower 24 left, the full length, line up away.
Line up away, full length, Avianca 083 Heavy.
Wait, Bill, what? Paid money to ask a question and got ignored. What question?
You can do the RNAV Yankee to 24 right.
All right, now you have me going back. Did I not see something?
Tower Southwest 2592, coming up on Kobe.
Oh, there we go. I didn't see that, Bill. I apologize. Bill with a $5 super chat. Kevin, have you ever watched Shot in the Dark on Netflix? It's about stringers racing to film footage to sell their news channels. What's your opinion? I did actually see that. It was actually really well done, and those are true. Those are stringers. Not much of an industry as much as it used to be here in Los Angeles. A lot of stations kind of dialed back.
Echo 083 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, you're for takeoff 24 left, Avianca 083 Heavy.
Delta 2657 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
What was that movie? Jake Gyllenhaal.
Only 24 left on point, Delta 2657.
That movie, not very true.
Can you see them? Range 913, thanks. They're final slower than yours. You're going to pass them up. Just maintain visual separation from them, and then when you pass them, they'll see you.
That's a question. Avianca 083 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh yeah, Nightcrawler. You know, that was shot, the newsroom of Nightcrawler was actually the KTLA newsroom back in the day before they moved it out of that building. But yes, that was the old KTLA newsroom. And when I first started working at KTLA, there was, if you looked closely, like a piece of paper lining up against like a computer monitor or something, would actually have the call letters of, I can't remember what, it was channel 6 in the movie. But it looked a lot like KTLA's graphics. Anyway, they had like their little logos planted all over the place. But indeed, that is KTLA's newsroom in Nightcrawler, the official TV newsroom. But everything in that movie is just a little over the top. But it's true, there are stringers out there with their scanners in their trucks and their cars, and they're racing to the scene. They'd always get there before I always got there. Fine with me. I don't care. Oh, you guys got the better shot? All right, good for you. All right. I think that is going to do it for us here tonight. More stories like this at a later time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's show. Before we take off, to give our shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And I want to give a shout out to our friend Jane, again, with a $1,200 PayPal tip here today. Jane is a legend. That goes down in the history of Airline Videos Live, that is for sure. Round of applause for Jane. Oh, boy. Thought I needed glasses when I saw that pop up. Jane, you're amazing. And thanks, all of you, for watching and supporting the channel. Means a lot. So we'll see you hopefully on Sunday starting at 7 a.m. there on the south side. And I take Rudy tomorrow to be scared out of his life there at Universal Horror Nights. So wish him luck. All right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out the podcast. New episode released there on the Plane Jockeys. And I guess that's it. Thanks to our awesome mods. Always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean. Thanks, everyone. And Matt Williams with that last-minute super chat. It was fun watching you work today, and work it most definitely is. Multitasking level 100. Ah, you should go back and watch that when that Aer Lingus emergency was going on the south side. Yes. Craziness. But it's what I love to do. So thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And we will see ya back on Sunday morning, you hear? Yes, have fun. Oh, I can't wait. Remember, I head to Dallas, Texas. It'll be 2 weeks from Tuesday. So hopefully you guys will tune in then. If you're there in Dallas, make sure to come by and say howdy. There at Founders Plaza. It's all right. I'll be back on Sunday, not too long from now. Sid Squad, a member for 11 months. It's a silver member. Hey, Kevin, turn on your live redirect, would ya? Oh, I think it's too late. Are you guys live? Good luck. All right. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We'll see you on Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm not going to do any Q&A here tonight. Obviously, you heard enough crazy Kevin stories to last you for weeks, so we'll just wait until Sunday when Rudy's back with me, so we can take some Q&A. That's it. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks, TikTok. Did you guys behave today? Good. All right. We'll see you on Sunday. Almost 1,000 likes and behind the scenes on YouTube. Who's even there? 172 people. All right. Now, would you like to wave goodbye to everyone? Yeah, there's 400 people over there. And there's, what, almost 200 people over there? All right. Good night, everyone. right, guys. Cue the music here. Kill the music, not cue the music. All right, bye-bye.